Welcome back to Project Rubi-Ka Part Elysium. In this video, I'm going to be playing Elysium quests because levels. So the first one on my list that I've completely not stolen from a universe is Elmo Fitz. I'm at the Port 7 portal, although I just had to run here because I didn't I'm saved in whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Talk to this man. He's normally like the first thing you see if you come here through Job. Yeah, the ports are closed down. I guess you can't see it from here. If I've been inside of there in my high level character and it's not a place you want to go. But he's gonna give me a quest. A devouring challenge. He's gonna give me 50,000 credits to kill me 3 devourers of life. Give me 7 days. Don't try to cheat. Damn. I knew their audience. So, Devourers of Life, I think those are just... Are these guys? No, those are Weavers. And that's a Heckler man. So, Wait, no, it is... Oh, shit. How am I gonna get to that guy? There's a Devourer of Life. I guess I can try pulling him. Devourers of Life are like level 90 or something, so they seem kind of challenging. Level 100. I know they're also at Spade Beach. Yes. Whatever this area is. And we have the Mordig's Fuel Farm. This should be a good proof of concept, though, to see if I can actually kill it or not. Ooh, minimum damage, huh? Yeah, it's not good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to do the Foreman's. I don't think it's gonna be quite yet. That'll probably be like my main reprieve from being in the Shadowlands. At some point between like level 80 to 100, I'll do the Foreman's. I need to for the scalpels, but also just there's some quests in there that I can do that I don't think I've ever done. Well, on Project Rubi-Ka. It looks like these guys are killable by me, though. It does take a while, but for the quest, I can do it. And I do know, well, at least what the guide says, that these quests reward, like, the XP tokens, and that, technically you get more value out of this by saving it for level, like, you know, 190, whatever, 187. But I kind of just, like, don't care enough to do that. Got a little bit of a bump on the right hand. Let's go ahead and put that on. Yeah, killing these high level mobs should give me some pretty powerful spirits as well. So I can use this hot pills. I'll help out a little bit in these harder engagements. Although I'm not sure there's any more that I can kill back here. Hmm. Might have wasted those. Are they just kind of like around here? That's a rafter. I don't care about him. Yeah, you can see there's like spiders all over the place in there. There's probably more devourers on the inside, but it's not easy to get into. Ah, here's one. Oh, there's two. Yeah, go away. It's too bad there's these spirits in here, though. I think I can make this work. Is he smart enough to, like... If I do like this and that? No, not in line of sight. I think this is the entrance to a static right here. Target's outside range. I think I just... No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, wait. I think there's another one. I think I saw some text floating around in there. That might be bad. There's like one inside the wall there. If he keeps missing, though, I'll be fine. Limber, really, it's a powerful perk at this level. So, that's my general analysis of perks so far. They're really powerful when you unlock them, and then they kind of just slowly get worse as you level up. This guy's kind of just killing me here. These high power hits. What you got for me? Melee energy head. Hmm. The Dimac. The only reason I'd be worried about putting this in is that it gives me a Dimac bonus. I believe this is requires Dimac, which I've not really IP'd at all since I reset. I probably should. Um, I will take this. I'm not gonna worry about equipping it right now unless it becomes a real issue. Alright, last one. These guys are not nice to me. I think based on their luck, they could either do like a ton of damage to me really fast or like none. It seems like. Mm. Sometimes I wonder if I made a mistake not going with the most cookie cutter shade build possible, but whatever. I'm still killing these guys. Well, I think it's going to be kind of challenging to be able to put on these scalpels more so than usual. Nothing. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, let's see if I can just hop out of this entrance, because that would be a lot easier if I could. Maybe? No. Oh, here we go. Where am I? I need to go to the portal, so I need to go like this way. I think out of all the professions, though, Shade probably does know Repulsor the best. It's like a day-to-day thing. I mean, I've only tried it on Shade and Enforcer, so I don't really have a lot of reference points, but yeah, that didn't even give me a level. Damn. Yeah, I believe this was... That was probably the mini XP token, and then that was the actual just generic quest reward. I believe this guy has a follow-up quest too. The Jagged Coast. Up on the Golden Coast. It's some device without any kind of capitalization attempts. Hmm. There's not really a statue around here. I guess I can go to Storm Shelter. That'd probably be the fastest way. Without dying, at least. Losing all my experience. There's quite a handful of quests, though, and some of them I'm definitely not going to be able to do by myself in a relevant level range. So they might just not get done. Some of them are just the ones that you typically save anyway, like the Elysium Catacomb boss quest, where you go around, you kill all the Catacomb bosses, and you get like one free level when you're at the relevant range for it. Oh, but I did it when I was like 120 or something with the team. Oh, get this out of the way. Yeah, you get one free level. I'm pretty sure if you're 190 tied to level 6, you get like a third level or something. Where's the Jagged Coast? I should probably save in here. I think the unredeemed exits are probably better for right now. The Jagged Coast. Oh, it's this guy. And he was the one who sold me my no victim refiner. He doesn't have one right now though. Yeah, the no victim refiner that I have not actually used at all. I really got to get around to doing it at some point. What are you in here for? Alright. Udos got like strays in their camp apparently. I don't know why he's in here. Is there, are they just like, yeah, they're just kind of like around. I probably got too close. Like it's supposed to be their pets or something, and they just let them run wild and die. I killed him. Right wrist, that's kind of junk. Is it the one who wins over mind? Yeah, I think this guy actually had some extra quests for me. Here you go. Some device. That gave me another level. Bluetooth harvest. That has an entirely different meaning in 2026. Bluetooth fungi samples. This might not work. Just look over this real quick. Mixture, proper ingredients. The Defender of Troy. I know is the first option. Go down to the one with a graceful neck. Oh, it's like the bag. Alright, he wants me to go to Port 7 portal again. Um, get urgently needed mixture. Okay, he wants that like now. Alright, how am I gonna get there? I'm guessing terminate. Actually, yeah, it's too late now. I was probably faster. Well, not faster, but I could have saved the trouble of healing again by going through the statue. But I'm already here. Alright. I need to go to Storm Shelter, I'm thinking. This is a timed quest. Hopefully that's the only difficulty about it. Storm Shelter. Put on the car. We need to go northeast. I think I was on my IP while I'm doing the run. I don't really know why the Predator armor hasn't gone out of over-equipped yet. Hmm. Oh, I see that, and just as it happens. I guess I needed 240, probably. That was a tipping point. Still not enough to actually equip it yet, so I would need some outside buffs to be able to do that. Let's go around and do some of that stuff. And let's leave that as it is. I'm on the wrong... Wait, I am on the right island. Oh, shit. I aggroed. There's a lot of spirits in there. Now, if he misses, I'll be fine. It's really a more... the issue is going to be, like, getting hit out of the car, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I've got 12 minutes. Oh, there's, like, hecklers over there. Mission complete. Special ingredient, huh? It's cannabis. The West Coast. Uh-oh. Use the portal. Oh, you only have 30 minutes? Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, okay, I need to go to a redeemed garden or a redeemed sanctuary. We got 15 minutes. I guess it's not that big of an issue. Can I just like jump over there? Okay, yeah, I can. There's a redeemed statue. I can take that to the redeemed sanctuary and just pop out right there where the NPC is. I've not really been on this part of Elysium yet. Looks like Acro Rush. Maybe I have been here actually. I took a pretty big tour when I got here of the right side of the island. Oh shit, there's hecklers here. Yeah, it's probably safer to run through the regular mobs than the hecklers. You know, why did they put the statue here? I guess this wouldn't be a bad spot to farm hecklers. At least if you had neutrals and redeemed. Well, neutrals and clans, I guess. Alright. I need to go to the teleport statue up here. I need to come out at Archbile, I think. Actually, yeah, I need to go to the sanctuary first. I think I have the sanctuary key equipped. It seems a little bit like an oversight. The sanctuary key requires level 25. Wonder if they just like copied and pasted the stat information from the Nascent's keys. Or the requirements at least. I guess they're probably the way I put that was like they copied the whole thing and they just forgot to change the requirements. Archbile. Oh, here's some shrooms. That should be just like right here. There he is. The fruits were sweet. Resource requests? Give me it back. Use the fungus sample bag to get them. Oh boy. Oh, they gave me a mission marker? Oh, just like saying that they're around. Oh, do you want to drop? No? I saw a marker there for a second. How do I... I don't know how to do this. Um, Special mixture. A fungus. The Udos call Bluetooth grows. I think that's a separate mission. Red hat fungi. They're blue though. I don't know if that matters or not. I think it does. This doesn't seem to be like clickable in any way, and I can't. I can drop it on the ground, but I don't think that's what I want. Is this it? There's like red berries over here. Nope. It's not selectable either. Unless there's like some special button I don't know of. Is there anything in like the control panel I can use? Like pick up? Yeah, I think it has to be so when the dot is visible. Hmm. Search? I don't. Yeah. That was always a weird function of the game. It might not do anything right now. Use. That's probably for like terminals and stuff. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see what the guide says. Okay. Reading the guide says go north, apparently. Aha. Yeah, so this looks right. Do I have to like do that? There we go. Can I just like spam the same one? Yep. That's kind of silly. Can I pick it up? Like without? No, it needs to be a specific item being used on it. I don't know if that's a bug. I would imagine it is. It doesn't seem right. Makes the quest kind of easy. Maybe that's how it's intentional. Like, that's how it was made to be. Or it's, I guess, how it was originally implemented on Funcom servers, but it's a little strange. They've gathered the red hat mushrooms. Yep. I'm guessing he wants his. Wait, no. Do I have to like combine them into the bag? Nope. I'm just gonna give him the mushrooms then. And hope that's what he wants. Okay. That, did something there. I'm not sure what happened. I think my inventory maybe got desynced or I don't know. But so like I completed two missions there. When I was trying to troubleshoot this, I looked it up on the issue tracker, and apparently there's an issue where if you complete this quest, it also completes the quest from the other Udos I was at earlier, the one that gave me the Bluetooth harvest. So that's a thing. Um, to urgently. Yeah, I should probably do that. No, because he's me mad. This is not. Oh wait, is that? I think it's trying to repeat again. Yeah, but it's not gonna let me do it. Wait, no, that's page one of the specialization book. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have a resource request to give him, so that's a dead end. Apparently, he has some work for me. He has multiple things. 20,000 credits. Yeah, I'm making money here, apparently. I got 150,000 credits just for doing that stuff. I tried to play with some control panel stuff, none of it really worked. Tower. Yeah, I know where Tinker Tower is. Foul Eremites extermination trip. Three bone spine tooths. That'll be tricky. The Eye of the Evening Star. Hmm. Some easy tasks. Now these have like short timers on them. Well, they're like a week long. They're all fine. The Somphos, Grainy. All right. What did that say? Damn, 500,000. That's a lot of money at this level range, assuming it's a single person task. What do you mean follow the instructions carefully? I don't know. I don't remember what his instructions were, so I'm just gonna kill him and hope it works. Um, there's some moss here. I'm assuming that's the delivery stuff. 'Cause, it's not moss, it's delivery. I'm not sure where that was going. Alright, Tinker Tower's in the middle of nowhere in this garden, I think. Dome view. Yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, this is why I want the sanctuary keys. Well, all the keys really. Like getting around way easier. Might as well check up. He's got a refiner for sale. He does not. Assuming I'm not sure why some of these have like no number on them. Hmm. Maybe it's I don't know. It's like random, but it's sort of by price, and the refiner's 1 credit. So, all right, who am I talking to? One loved by the sun. That's you. You're my claws. Damn, that was easy. A knuckle duster. The beach is mine. Send a few to their eternal reward. Damn. Kill the coiling. Damn, that's a lot of money. Fine silver spider knuckle duster. Makes the one shut up. Pearl of the endless sea. $25,000 credits, huh? Assuming they're just like in the ground, diving for pearls. Maybe the map will give me an advantage here. Coiling eremite. Yeah, here we go. Shell eremite. Which ones? Drive away the shell eremites. This is my strategy for killing eremites is just walking onto them with the auto attack and then running towards them and using the tab select. Still over here, huh? There you are. They're pretty easy too, only level 80. And I know a lot of people ask about like how do I make money fast when I'm, playing Project Rubi-Ka. Apparently it's doing these quests. Like you don't need to farm stuff or really blitzing. I mean it's not like unlimited source of money, but like yeah, 20K for just delivering that shit. I guess I had to kill those devourers earlier, and that's not an easy thing to do. Let me drop the unpolluted crystal. That's nice of him. Do I need this? I don't think I do. It's gonna just take up inventory space. This is kind of a pretty easy set chain of combat here. I figured I can sit back and I can talk about the. I know when I started this kind of character series, I started with a talk about Linux and how I just installed Linux pretty much at the start of the series, and I'm still using it. Like, as a daily driver, I'm using it right now to play Project Rubi-Ka while I record it and upload it, edit it all on the same machine. And so far, the only things that I've found that are just like a no-go, like I just can't get to work, is Rainbow Six Siege and ClickSaver. I guess not just ClickSaver, but like any of the programs that like hook into Project Rubi-Ka or the Anarchy Online client don't work for me. I don't know why. But that's hardly a deal breaker for your operating system. At least for me. Especially when the alternative is dealing with driver timeouts constantly. Well, graphics driver timeouts, I should be specific. What you got for me? Pattern piece. I think I have that already. Waste. Yep. And it's actually not been that bad. This I'm using like Fedora Linux with KDE Plasma 6. And it's really it's been kind of a lot smoother transition than it's been in the past. Part of it might just be because I've used it. I've made the transition attempt so many times now that I've gotten more used to Linux. But I've been using it, and I think I'm settled in. Like it does everything I wanted to do pretty much, and it doesn't like crash. The only like loose crashing issue I've been having is with like Steam. Like the Steam client will sometimes. I think it's a sleeping issue. Not sleeping, but like idle. I'm not sure exactly, but usually it happens when I'm not actually at my computer. I come back and I'm like, oh, it's Steam crashed. You did. Wow. Like tons of experience in here. Got a new perk point. What's it going in? Hmm. Careful in battle. Go even more defensive. Or unseal blight. I'm gonna have to put a lot of perks in this perk line to really make it good. So with Sublime Report too. So, this will give me more like HP back, and it'll give me the AC debuff. But I think the perk actions aren't quite as good. I'm not sure what Dimensional Fist does. Disorientate, low direct damage is done. That sounds pretty good. I've already used Ethereal Touch in the past, so I think I'm gonna go with Spirit Phylactery too. Let's see what this perk does. Unseal Blight. We got a problem. You had too many things in the action bar. Backstab can go, I guess. That's quickly becoming a problem, and I was kind of ignoring it, but oh well. The Coiling Aramite. Let's do this real quick. I'm just gonna cut through here. That's fine. Where's the Coiling Aramite? It's probably on the map here. Yep. Looks like it just wants me to kill two more bosses after that. One over there. Disturbing Imp. I don't see the other one. The Swirling Aramite. Oh, that's the Swirling Aramite. What does that say? The Sanding Aramite. I don't know what that says. There it is. The Bending Aramite down there. It says it's like right here. There it is. Let's see what this does. Unsealed Blight. Damage 94. Is that it? seeing some dot damage. Okay, here we go. Damage 94. 6 hits, 5-second delay. So it's a dot. It's extra damage. Oh, as requirements. Hmm. What's the requirement? Oh, is it? It requires capture vigor to like just be active or something. Hmm. Yeah, affected by. Yeah, it's probably requiring one of these then as we running. Okay. That's kind of something different. Well, I should probably chain these together. I think that'll give me some needed DPS right now because I'm kind of a little too defensive. Another pattern piece. I guess that makes sense. It's the boss. Alright, it wants me to kill 5 Sampos. Brunei? That's no, I'm different quest. Whoops. Kill the bending airmite. So kill 5, yeah, just kill 5 of the ads and then go kill the other Dinoboss. 3 Dinobosses, I guess. And you go to the bending airmite though, not this one. It's kind of far away. Yeah, we should be hitting Foreman's pretty soon here. Howling Skull. Yeah, I remember playing this game as a kid. I would always think these temple weapons were like super good. And they are good, but they're not like best in slot good. I mean, these quite literally, I mean, they get outperformed by Leon skulls pretty quickly. And the phase blades, the one-handed edged that drop in there, are actually kind of they're okay. If you don't know the steps of madness exist, then they're pretty good. There's also just other options that are decent out there. The fire executioners. Uh, I want to say chef cleavers, but that's kind of high level. Oh, there he is. Did I fail? Wait, this one's not what I'm looking for, is it? Yeah, it's way too easy. This is the regular Eremite. Oh well. Need the bending Eremite. This is like... No, that's not what I'm looking for. There he is. Unfortunately, I have an entourage. Yeah, mist just... It seems to just land no matter what. Unfortunate. Been like blinded every fight. Hmm. I am definitely leaning more towards dropping Node and Repulsar. This doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. Nope, it's not you. Where's the big one? There he is. Gonna run away and leash him and then go back. Yeah, I think I'd be doing just as well, nano-wise, to just ignore it. IP nano resist, use the perks on something that actually does more damage. Get all my nanos. Where is this guy? Oh, he's like in the rocks. Pop some pills. There does seem to be a little bit of latency when I mash the fast attack and the exaltation perk at the same time. If I do it like, what's the word? If I like stagger the inputs, it's like instant. If I do it at the same time, there's a little bit of latency. Definitely have a lot of buttons to press the shade. I'm completely ignoring one of them right now, so. We got a Pearl, a Talus, Suzerain, huh? Big Elder Scrolls fans, these Eremites. The swirling one is way north. Should probably put it in the car. And the one nice thing about Donor Pulsar is that you have a ton more IP to spend on other stuff that's not nano skills. But you could also just not IP nano skills and not have all the perk points. So I think it's more valuable when you shade the perk points. I'd probably have maybe Totemic Rights too. Or I could put in Sublime Report 3 and have like super heals. There's a lot I could be doing here instead of Donor Pulsar. Shade Touch. Well, that one probably is not used that much. I wonder if you could use it like tactically. This perk, because it says you can use it when your health sufficient if you have stuff. It's a very large life tab. Like I wonder if you could use it on like a low level mob, aggro them while you're killing a boss, and then get them down to low HP, and then use them as like a heal, basically. Probably too elaborate. It's like they've all been inside this little. Yep. None of these guys are that difficult, though. I don't know. It's hard to say how effective Golden Repulsar is. I don't know if they're just like spamming the nano like constantly. I imagine not because they're still hitting me, but normally on retail you get some text in one of these outputs here that says like you countered someone's attempt to run the whatever program. Doesn't really happen here. I would not want to be playing this kind of class and another character at the same time. I feel like you would have to set up some kind of like key binding thing to be able to use all your perks. Either that or your other character would have to be a metaphysicist he's barely touch. Let's see. Left hand. I really don't think that's worth it. It's very circumstantial. Oh shit. Well, I'm just gonna run there. It's like I got the Pearl of the Endless Sea. I'm probably out of range now. Nope. No, I'm not. Now I should be. I should have a nice AC increase here. Although they're still hitting me for like a bunch of damage, so. Yeah, they're definitely not hitting me for like minimum damage. It's pretty varied. Even with 2000 AC, which is quite a. It's a decent amount. I wouldn't say it's a lot for this level of range. It's a decent amount. And really just, it's Predator armor. It's carrying me. Although, I think I have enough points now. I kept this shoulder pad on because I didn't have enough first aid in the past. When I was level 60. I'm beyond that point now. I might have put it in my bank. Whoops. Oh, no, there it is. I don't have enough space for it. I need to do some inventory juggling here. I need to just sell these symbionts. No one wants them. Start dumping this. So I can take off this shoulder pad. It says the pads of interest. I can put on these instead. Withered Flush should give me some more ACs, more health, less nano, less first aid, and a couple of debuffs I don't really care about. Alright. That's taken care of. I think I still have enough first aid to be able to use everything. 318. That's the only one that matters, really. Alright. Click, 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 they go. There's trouble in paradise. Yep, he gave me the reward. Damn. Wait, did he give me like 500,000 or was that just like the heck? I think he gave me more money than I had, but sure. A pretty pearl it is. He needs a lot of money is what it is. Nope, you don't have a refiner. Well, I can go and just like kill something real quick and get a level, then move on with the original quest that I had. I don't actually have to do that though, but I will. There's a statue like right there. I'm impatient though. You're dead. Just monster parts. I'm not worried about monster parts. Let's go ahead and IP the basics here. Yeah, lots and lots of evades going on right now. If I was possibly a regular shade, I could push it even higher with nano buffs, but then I think it would start cutting. The IP would be distributed differently, and it would start cutting into the evades. Particularly, like duck explosions would probably get lowered. You've kind of a limited amount of IP, and doing it this way, I can kind of get away with some stuff. Mainly just IPing everything that I need. I need the sanctuary key to get around with this. Where do I need to go? Hunt for the Santhos horn. Hmm. Doesn't say. Doesn't say where any of these are. Roaming around in this area. Alright. Where was this area? I forget. Was it Archbile? I think it was Archbile. There might be more quests there, but it seems like they are like they're chaining them together. Oh shit, I want to go there. Yeah, they're like chained together, so one kind of sends you to the next one. You don't have to like worry about like seeking them out once you've gotten the first one. Which the first one is the guy that you see coming off of the Joe portal. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, this looks familiar. Where's the dude? There's the dude. Alright, he wants me to kill Somfo stuff, which is kind of a similar quest, it looks like, to the Eremite stuff. It might be slightly harder. The bony spine tooth and the koalana bolanas. There's a Somphos. It's not the right kind though. Goalie? Grainy? These don't look like the right ones. That's the raptor. Wait. I need the Brunei. Those look like imps up north, and they're kind of high level stuff. Probably too much for me. Lost imp. I think those are for the progression quest. Like going, if you want to skip Elysium or whatever. Not skip, but if you want to leave it early. Which, I'm not sure I have enough Garden of Shadow to be able to do that to go to a skill. I think I do. But I've not gone on my way to farm Hecklers or the other one, Mortigs. That's usually how you get that Garden of Shadow. Hmm. I'm not sure where these guys are. This looks more like swamp-like in here. Maybe here's the bony spine tooth. Should we get to see if Nodal Repulsar is doing its job here? It's not. He didn't give a shit. Yep, you can still cast. Yeah, Nana resist 0%. Maybe that's just the effect, but it doesn't seem like it's just the effect though. It seems like he just casts it whenever he wants. Never, you can't do shit about it. I finished up the spine tooth. It was kind of really slow and boring. They just kept getting stun locked a lot, and it took forever. So I figured I'd just cut that out. Anyway, it was just like pretty easy stuff. So it took me a while to find the next stage of the quest. The Koalana Bends or whatever are here-ish. You kind of, there's like a little entrance here. This is where the quest giver is roughly. So you have to go like down around here. There's the entrance to this cave here. And this is where the mobs are. The Koalana Bends. There's also some Hyathlon Dynas in here. Although that one you can't actually kill. With the, well, you can, but you need to be able to jump up there and kill all those guys at once. So it's not going to happen. I did kill one of them. One of the Dino bosses. It didn't really drop anything but a pattern piece. Anyway, the rest of the, yep, the koalas are in here, I'm pretty sure. Because it wants a specific one. You can't just go and kill any koala. It seems like all of this guy's quests are kind of dispersed over a swath of land here. It's not just like tightly packed where it is. Like it's in the area, but the area is pretty big. You just fall onto the floor. Again, they have these lines here. I don't know what these mean. I don't think they're like warps. I've seen there are actually warps. They have a different icon. There's one around here somewhere. I think it's this. There's a portal that goes over here. It's just a portal. I don't know. Like a naturally generated portal. Here's some more Kolanas. But I only need the 3. So extermination trip is done. 25,000 credits are there. But now for the Somphos. Alright, so it looks like I need to go to Shunspike, which is up north here. It's not the most easily accessible location. Hmm. Looks like there's an entrance around here. Also, I found out this part of the area. This is at least one spot in Elysium. There might be more. This is where the predators are. You know, all this predator armor that I have, this is where it comes from. And they were being farmed. Even though there wasn't anyone logged on there, it was pretty clear that they had been killed like at their respawn. There was two different sets of corpses, and one of them was 20 minutes, and one of them was like what's it? Like 1 minute left or something. So there wasn't any players, so it's probably just someone who has a timer set up and just logs on just to farm predators. I'm guessing at least. I didn't see any actual living bosses. I probably would have tried it. I think there is a quest where you have to kill predators at some point. So that'll happen. So I doubt I'm gonna get the drop though. If I do, I'm gonna sell it because unless it's an armband, in which case I'll keep it for the set. This looks like it might be a zone border. Yep, it's one of the invisible ones. Hmm. Thought the Belt of Justice was no drop. I guess not. Alright, I should be pretty close to the spot here where the Somphos are. Yeah, it's like nowhere near the actual guy. Oh, it's specifically a Shunspike Dryad, huh? It's not you. It's Eremites. Silvertail, blah blah blah. I should be like in the spot. Hmm. Dryads? I don't think they're dryads though. Yeah, he's brutish dryad. For some reason, people like everyone kills that guy. I don't know why. Oh, I think I saw it. Yep, there it is somewhere. I'm being killed right now, but that's fine. The leash. They're attacking me. Oh shit, I don't know where the rest came from. They just like nuked all my nano aware. That's fine, I'll use it anyway. Nothing. They seem to be just kind of like around here. The good thing is the rest of the Zompo seem to be pretty gathered up. I mean, I saw a ton of them when I was over by the actual guy. So it's like over here? Hmm. Are these the... Nope. No, you're just dry. Oh, they're like mixed in. The same exact model, but they're just like mixed in with the Dryads, huh? Pretty low level stuff too. I'm confident that I'm able to kill whatever the boss is at the end of this and get the big reward. Murder Lugu. Yep, it's a shotgun. That's it. Definitely a full aggro shotgun. Yeah, I think you can do some pretty nasty stuff with the shotgun if you're a trader. Not to mention that you can equip it like super early. Oh, it's another one. I like this floating tree home area. Oh, is he not actually here? Yep, he's in the ground or high up somewhere. Alright. This one looks like he's real. Hmm. Let's see. That's another brutish dryad, huh? There's a third, not third. That's the last one I have to kill. Curse of Infestation. Alright. Lots of insignias off these guys. Not anything else, though. Alright, to one Somphos Ghoulies. Let's see here. Is there a fast way back? I don't think there is, really. Um, oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna go through Shunspike. Go out the other end. Exchange at Tinker Tower. Go out Archvile, and then I should be pretty close to where I need to be. I will need to go to wherever. Where's the teleport statue in these places? It's like it's down here. Saber's Cradle is the jump off point here, apparently. I wonder if that would be faster. I don't think so. Saber's Cradle was kind of like a little secluded cave. Uh-oh, did I just get stuck? No. Unredeem. Unredeemed statue. Not clan. I want to go to Share Sanctuary. I don't think I've been here yet. Let's go to Tinker Tower. Let me go off. There should be a redeemed. Yeah, that place is really convenient for neutrals. Now I can go to Archvile. I guess it makes sense that place is convenient for neutrals when it's like a Eudos outpost. Is the idea. I need to go north, I think. Grainy? I need the Guiles. I'm pretty sure they're around here. Yeah, they're like mixed in. Alright, who am I fighting? It's you. We only need three of them. So I finished up killing those guys. It really wasn't anything special. They were just all in that one little encampment. Finished them off. Ready to turn it in. The Somphos Horn. I believe it's this thing. I didn't do anything special. I just followed the kill order. They gave me 2 levels for that. And 500,000. So now I'm sitting at 1 million credits. Damn. I suppose if I ever buy nanos, I'm gonna have the money to do it. That's not what I'm not done yet, though. I'll return with the claw and the patch of fur. That was for the bony spine tooth and the koalas. Damn. Then this is one more level. It wasn't 2 levels though. And the Eye of the Evening Star, which is not bad. It's a twinking item, definitely. It is no drop. You gotta worry about that, I guess. Level 120. Computer literacy is a little bit high, but it's also title locked, so yeah, it's definitely something for later. Can I keep doing his quest though? Nope. He's done. Alright. Looks like I am gonna have to find like a new entry point here. I will return. So I got kind of confused with this guy, the achieved glory guy. I'm back in Archvile. This guy before, he just wouldn't talk to me. I don't remember why. Maybe because I deleted. There's an item I just gave him a resource request. Or like I didn't complete his dialogue fully. But I went through and I went back to this guy in the Jagged Coast, the like sleepy guy. And then I probably shouldn't be sitting here, but I talked to the guy up here, got the quest again, and talked to this guy again, and he sent me back over here, and I gave this guy the resource quest again, and now he's ready to proceed with this quest line. Because apparently some of the quests are like locked behind doing this. 6 minutes at most. It's got like a 15-minute timer. And this is pretty. It's kind of confusing. But I should be able to just go through this portal. I realized the purpose of this portal is entirely just to do this little quest here. To be able to get across really easily. Well, I guess you could use it if you just wanted to get across, but if you have the garden key, it's not really necessary. You could just terminate or run to Spade, whatever that place is, or Barter, I guess, maybe. Or the Archbile statue is right next to. But you can just, yeah, stand on it. I didn't do anything. And I will have to run, yeah, that way. There are some angry hecklers in the area you have to be wary of, but for the most part, they're not an issue. Quite a bit of unredeemed around here too. Yeah, there's a heckler. Yes, this is. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that guy. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go across that bridge there, but you can also just jump down here. There's a path back up. The graceful neck. I have the spores. I guess I do. What you got for me? Oh, he's got me the red hat mixture. I wonder. No, you can't drink it, can you? It applies like one of the steps of madness effects on your screen. I wouldn't be able to see it because I have those effects turned off, but it wants me to go to the Jagged Coast. I think the fastest way there is just terminate. I'm gonna get a Defender of Troy and 500,000 credits. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it like paid out twice when it did like the double mission complete with the Bluetooth harvest. Which apparently I can grab that quest again too. But that might just be like one of the ones you can just do over and over again. I think it was pretty basic. I didn't actually try to get it either, so maybe it just would stop me somehow. Where am I? This is that one shithole where they have like all the mobs lying around their camp. Oh, no refiner. Yeah, they have like mobs in their tent. Get out of here. There you go. Now it's this guy. There's quite a few other guys here too, so there's gonna be some quests left even after this guy. And this guy's, I think he's got some more quests. That was not 500,000 credits. Okay. Was it 50,000 credits? Was that the reward? Did they add a zero onto it? And they gave me the Defender of Troy, which is a no drop SMG. It's like really mediocre. Actually, that's bad. I wouldn't use this. Yeah, it's like worse than a gamma ejector. And it's got like an 800 requirement. Yeah, that's just trash. I thought this guy was gonna give me some more quests. Hmm. Oh, I guess I just had to say the right thing. I didn't actually have to. Well, I should probably complete that anyway for the free level. I guess I just needed to say the right thing. This is the quest that I was trying to find. The Mortig Chieftain. I did actually scout this place out earlier. They're kind of high level. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to kill the chieftain quite yet, but I got 7 days to do it. He's gonna give me a bloodlust, which is really what I'm looking for here. It's a dagger, a piercing weapon. That's mostly known as a buffing weapon, but I guess I could use it now-ish. I'll do the rest of it later. We should have him. I want to see if he just gives me this quest again. I think he will. Yep. It doesn't pay out that. Wait, does it? No, it's like 25,000. Yeah, I guess that's why it's repeatable. It doesn't really pay out that much. Also, I guess maybe when I complete it with the red hat guy, it doesn't count as being completed. Maybe. Um. So yeah, I'll take this quest because it kind of bugged out and completed the wrong step. Wait, did I just get two of these bags? Yes, I guess so. Um. Yeah, doesn't do anything. I don't need two of the bags. You should have one more for me. A real challenge. One who overcomes enemies. Hmm. Yeah, I think he's just telling me to go to another guy. Um, it's only 10 hours, and I'm probably not gonna do that yet. That's like level 100 stuff, usually. Oh, shit. Alright. So, where I need to go, Bluetooth Harvest. It's not even like a kill quest. You just go around and harvest the mushrooms. Found the Bluetooth. All I had to do was look at the map, and it's just north of the camp a little bit. It's a mushroom. Yep, it did 500 damage to me. I guess I did it that time. All right. So, is it just random chance? Yep, I guess I failed that time. Yeah, it's like the red caps. I don't know if they're supposed to disappear or not, so it's a mushroom. They're not really that uh dispersed, so like it doesn't give you that much of an advantage for them to disappear or not. Anyway, pick 5 samples. I guess I have to put them into the bag? No? Alright. And now, um, what's the fastest way there? I think it's just a die, probably. Yeah. Slash terminate is the fastest method of transportation in the game most of the time. And realistically, I know the developers are planning on getting rid of the dot stuck command. It warps you to New Land City every 30 minutes. And that's what's gonna get replaced. That's what's gonna replace it, basically. That and like, um, people will want to memorize locations to drop off on the Shadowlands, but it's really not a huge issue to go from Rubi-Ka to the Shadowlands as long as you have all, like, not even all the keys, as long as you have the relevant key that you're at. I kind of thought, for some reason in my head, when I was thinking about the transportation statues, I assumed that, like, you need one to go to the other, but I think you can just use any sided key on any sided statue. Well, any sides key, I guess, is the right way to say that. Like, you don't need, like, the Elysium unredeemed key to use it to, use the NASA and transportation statue to go to Adonis if you have the Adonis key. Well, assuming. It seems like the case. I've already received a reward for this task. Hmm. So it lets you do it again? I guess maybe all this quest gives you is... I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get anything for doing that. Besides just the experience of doing it. Goodbye. Alright, let's go to... barter. I could go to Spade. So I'm gonna take the usual exchange route, Tinker Tower. I'm coming up on the spot here. It's a little bit north of Barter. That was that one shithole where I had to use my metaphysicist to be able to finish the unredeemed Sanctuary Key quest. Bunch of tightly packed uh, redeemed mobs that will aggro you really easily. Social aggro. Makes them very difficult to kill without any crowd control. And I don't think it would even necessarily be um like just any crowd control. You'd probably need like a AoE crowd control. Yeah, there's some more ticks here. Level 90. Not a lot of HP. Lots of armor though. Maybe that makes up for it. Yeah, we can see in there the Mordig Chieftain. That's the goal here. I don't need the monster parts. But it seems like a pretty basic just kill Mortig's quest. I don't know if I can do it twice. I, depending on how good this weapon is, I might want to. Alright, ready to go. These guys aren't that hard. Oh yes, and the time that I was away, it's been a few days. I finally did it. I put in the Mistral command to get myself a lesser deflection shield graft that I can't actually use right now. Even and it's not a good quality level, but it's there. I mean, if I had a level 200 one, it would be like a 15-minute lockout instead of 25 minutes, but whatever. I can't even use it right now. And no, if Notem Repulsor actually works for me, I might never ever get back to using this. Oh, he just cast a nano on himself? Smolder of the Mortig, huh? Ring event. He did not live very long, did he? Oh shit, there's a boss in there. Hmm. I wonder, these guys are not as hard as the Mortigs on the beach over here. There's no way. And they only pay out like 20,000 experience too. It must be they just made it easy for like a quest mob. And it gives you 100,000 credits. Yeah, it's kind of cheap money. It's there. But yeah, the graft cost me about like 20, not 20, 200 something thousand credits to use the Mistral command on it. Another boss over there, I think. I didn't really want to load the game up on my laptop to use ClickSaver, so that's what I get. And I have some money. It wasn't a huge dent. Oh, maybe the other ones didn't count? Hmm. And they got long range, huh? There's another Dino boss in there. We'll need more spindles soon, I think. I have some other ones lying around, maybe. Maybe I deleted them. No, they're still there. Level 60s. I'll probably end up using those soon. Even with Notem Repulsor and skipping out on Psychic and all my nano skills, I'm still like not got tons of IP. 'Cause, 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 'C And I have enough to IP the things I need, but that's it. Hmm. It's like someone... The compiler, range increaser. It's like someone's running an estate sale. And my understanding is that with NCU, the way it is right now, the best belt that we have right now technically is the Trash King, the 6 slot Trash King belt, but like no one's gonna do that shit. It's I got the quest reward. It's like a really rare drop on a boss. You usually need a team to kill it because it just has too much heal regen. All right, let's pop some pills. Maybe just go for it. So realistically, the best belt right now is just a 6 slot belt that you get from the what's its just missions, or if you find it out in the world somewhere. I guess for me right now, this particular belt is the best, but that might change later on. Yeah. This fight's gonna take a little while, but I think I've got enough sustain and evades here that I can just tank him. But theoretically, with Pandemonium, like the... I'm not sure what you call it, the final island of the Shadowlands, the raid instance inside of Inferno. Uh, I believe that has a better 6 slot belt in it. I've heard. I've never actually done it myself, so I don't know. Yeah, right now this NCU is the best for me just because of the max HP modifiers. But Shades don't really use that much NCU even at like the end game, I don't think. So I'd be able to stick with these. You dead. You dropped a pearl. I guess I have to turn this in. Huge diamond on a stick. Scratching their back. Alright. Oh damn, that I'm gonna lose out a bunch of experience, am I, if I just die? Hmm. How much does this pay out? Yeah, that's probably gonna level me up. So, I'm gonna take the slow way back and save my experience, and I'll be back. Back at the spot. Wins over mind, huh? I'm not in time for the Bluetooth harvest. Don't want your damn black market data broker bullshit. Alright. Is a shade only. Piercing requirements not that high. Wait, no it is. That's still really high. I thought I was looking at these and I was like, that's not that bad. Only 400? No, that's bad. It does have combined martial arts, which is kind of cool, I guess, but that's not really relevant until like late game, I don't think. Just don't have the IP for martial arts without taking anything else like evades. But also that gave me 2 levels from doing that. I do it again? Nope. It's just one and done. So I believe the real reason people use this, not really as a weapon, although I think before the Omni mid scalpels, this actually was a decent weapon. It's got like plus 20 agility and sense, which is useful for buffing gear. Go through and hit all these. And again, I'm like out of IP. Hmm. Yeah, whenever I respec, something is gonna get cut. Well, whenever. As to that as I am already planning on dumping Notimer Pulsar. But probably nano resistance, duck explosions, dodge range are probably all gonna cut. Maybe even some fast attack in there too. That's all I really have to cut besides like body development maybe. Strength and stamina. Maybe stamina. I don't think piercing's dependent on stamina. It is. So really all these three. Maybe sense. And I guess intelligence, although that's like as low as I can have it. Well, roughly. Because the first aid trickle down and all that. At least when I originally put on Odor Pulsar. But I also can't like undo my IP anymore. So now I'm going to have to look for a new entry point. I believe this guy gives a quest. Let's see what he's got for me. Read old memories, huh? Gain access to the garden. Do you want any help finding the memories? Let's go say the first option. Um, is he gonna like? Hmm. I'm guessing he's gonna give me like some kind of stims. What's the time limit? 7 days? Yeah, I got time to go through his dialogue like each time. The Notum Slug. Maybe it's like pay out with like a level each or something. Or I've seen these guys. I know roughly where they're at. The power bug. What is that? Hmm. Looks like it just wants me to kill some ads and then kill a Dinoboss. Pretty basic stuff. Wonder what this means though. Both health and nano. I know on Rubi-Ka there's a trade skill item stim that you can make that heals both health and nano. But I don't know if that exists here or not. The Shadowlands. Maybe it does, as he's talking about. This guy also, I believe, has some quests. Hopefully they're not timed. Oh, I need to talk to that guy again, too. Um, I don't really care about Urgo right now. Some artifacts. Oh, damn. He got a lot of shit, does he? Excalibur's End. Wonder if you ever have like a quest where you have to kill the Udos. Hmm. That's okay. That's 10 hours. I got time. It's like it's a fetch quest. Not really a fetch quest, but what did you call that? Courier quest? I don't know. He's got a lot of shit. His name's of Shades of Grey. All right. Frozen artifacts. All right. Kill five, deliver. 7 days. And I'm getting some sleeves for it, huh? And money. The root samples for the rafters. The staff of Pelias. They're just giving me all their like weird artifacts. Oh no. This guy's got like a huge laundry list of shit to do, apparently. Are these timed? 7 days. Okay. Damn. Oh, I gotta back out. He still has more stuff to give out, huh? Excalibur's End. I think he's just, yeah. He's telling me to go there just to be like, yeah, you go there and it's cool shit. Take a look at the sword and the stone. Get hold of the Hyathlon artifact. 1 million credits in the Wrath of Zeus. Damn. That one's probably a harder one. Yeah, look at that. 7 days. Man, a lot of them have died in battle. I don't really care about Urgo yet. I'll be level 80 soon, though. Alright, I believe this guy might have had one more quest. Kind of like one loose dialogue option. Oh, maybe not. Was it him? Was it you? No, it wasn't you. I believe everyone else here is just a vendor. Look around real quick. Look at the map just in case. Yeah, it's just the three guys. That's a lot of questing. Which definitely put me over level 80. And I might need a team for some of this stuff, although I'm not sure my luck in finding one because it's kind of this stuff was kind of out there. So starting off with these timed quests, the 10-hour ones, I just zoomed in on the map a little bit and saw the sword and the stone. So I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go. Looks like there's some strays out. Should be no problem. I thought this island would be kind of like really raised up. Doesn't seem like the case. Some hecklers. It's like a heckler Dyna boss. Can I get the one that's center? No. Um, I forget what they drop. Probably just a pattern piece or something. So I can probably... No, I guess it's just tech wars. Alright. So, it's like cripplers here. Hmm. They don't attack. So this looks like a portal to a different island or something. Hmm. And here's the sword and the stone, which is upside down. I guess it's not necessarily upside down, but it's not in the stone the way you would expect. But I am looking at the guide right now, and it's the same picture, so it's not a bug. Oh, one of the cripplers got mad. Yeah, it's pretty close by, actually. I guess that explains why it's kind of a low-paying quest. It's not the right one. There it is. Actually, it's pretty good. I mean, 50,000 credits for just going somewhere and clicking on an item's pretty good. I'll have to remember a lot of this stuff exists in the future when I'm like low on credits on a new character, because there will be another character wipe at some point. It is a certainty. Which is why I'm not so fussed with holding on to every little piece of gear. Damn it. Acro Rash. Still mad? Yeah. There he goes. That was a level for that, huh? Wow. Sword before. Hmm. I was kind of hoping he would give me more information than just a bunch of circular bullshit, but sure. I thought he was gonna lay down some hot war, but he's just being like, false is true and true is false. Alright. So the next one I want to do right now, one of these 10-hour quests, is Persuade 50 Shades of Grey. I should have a map marker for this one. And it's not in a great place. Um, I believe Terminate is going to be the fastest here. Not really, but I guess slightly faster. There's like a statue like right outside the camp, but whatever. I need to go. I've almost memorized this stuff now. I need to go specifically to the Unredeemed Sanctuary for this one. Hmm. I wonder if this was like beyond the high level mobs when you enter Elysium. Like block you on the beach from going anywhere but forward. Like when you land on this beach over here, there's like mobs on the side that block you. I'm guessing this is what's beyond those mobs. And probably why you need a sanctuary key to get there. I need God, Strand, Cliffs. That's the one. The very unused statue. I might have been here. I don't know. Looks like this is the higher part of the beach, not down low. Although there's not anything really down here, is there? Yeah, it's those guys, I'm pretty sure, that were blocking the path, which aren't so high level now. Looks like the guy I need to talk to is just over here. Yep, shades of gray. Yeah, these guys. I think I might have been killing some of these guys when I got here. Now they're gray to me. Delesium. This very angry gooner. Shakes and sweets. Help to ease his nerves. I kind of wonder, because these guys are like supposed to be a different race than humans or whatever. I only know where they exactly come from, but they're not human. And I kind of wonder what they look like if they take off like their little garb here. It'd be kind of funny if like a demon inside. But I'm pretty sure he gave me a quest to kill things. Ring of Divine Teardrops and 2,500,000 credits. Damn. What am I doing? 5 Stalking Slayers. And just these guys, I'm guessing? These cats? Yeah, they're nothing special. Is there a Dinoboss around here? Oh, Murder Lugo. Bosses? Looks like those are not what I'm looking for. It's too high level. And my understanding from what the guide said about these quests is that they were all added in a patch like well after Shadowlands existed. So they're kind of powerful, like they have lots of really good rewards. They're powerful quests. And they all seem to be kind of more like traditional RPG quests. Like, go out and kill 5 cats. Oh, that's really been my general taste of Shadowlands so far, is that it's much more like a traditional MMO feel than Rubi-Ka is. Where, like, there are some quests that are like this on Rubi-Ka, but they were usually stuff that was added, like, way afterwards. Like the holes in the walls guys, those were added pretty far after the initial launch, I think. There's like some startup quests, which probably existed at launch, I want to say. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I think it's hard to say without looking at the patch notes, because those are the only kind of like source of truth at this point. And it's, truth is somewhat uncertain, but that's all you got at this point, besides just people's memory. I don't know. This game looked very different on launch. The Stalking Slayer patches. The Shore Rafter. Damn. Looks like he wants me to jump off here. Anyway, I was going somewhere with that. Yeah, Shadowlands is more like uh a World of Warcraft than Rubi-Ka is, which is probably why some people like it. People who liked Anarchy, like Rubi-Ka, like they liked Anarchy Online because of Rubi-Ka, I guess don't necessarily like it as much because of that. I guess I have to like find them. Uh, will not translate the ancient text for you. Kill shore rafters. All right. Maybe it's like a random drop or something. They're high level though. Well, higher. Yeah, but for the most part, Rubi-Ka, I'm pretty sure the missions, like the randomly generated missions, were a launch feature, I think. I think. And I think that was like the primary method of missions, like questing in that version. What have I got going on here? Oh, that's just a perk. And besides, like the mission terminals, you pretty much just had dungeons that you go in, and Dinobosses. Let's just say Dinobosses might probably existed at launch. I would imagine they did. Maybe not, though. There's the item. I know a lot of the Dyna loot pool, I think, was like added afterwards. It was added at some point. So, like, certain Dynabot specific weapons. You guys don't care about me. Hopefully, I can just, like, jump up here. Oh no, I can't. I need a horse from Skyrim to be able to do this. I guess I can go up back that path. That's not really a quick way over there. Uh, my kind of like take on the Shadowlands so far is that because it is just like so much easier to level here and like gear up than Rubi-Ka, it's power creep, which is generally it's pretty bad for any kind of video game really. Obviously, probably like the biggest issue with gearing in the Shadowlands is there's not a lot of NCU, and armor is a bit harder to come by here. You can definitely still find them, like the armor pieces, like the I don't know, like the Outsiders armor gloves or whatever, stuff like that. You can still find that stuff of like Dino bosses, but it's a lot rarer. You can't really find like a lot of trash armor in the Shadowlands. The tooth of the short rafter. Damn. The lady for that. So this quest is more than just send the guy the shit. Another twinking item, huh? I'm gonna have like super sense agility by the end of this. It's a yes drop as well too. More experience. Um, does you want me to go back? I don't know. I don't see like a new quest in here, so maybe not. So I'm at the camp once again, the Udos camp on the Gold Coast. And my next quest here, soul feeding, is kill 10 Kiji whatever Hoathlins. And they're just right here. So next makes it a pretty easy get. I'm gonna aggro two of them, it's fine. So in the cut, I perked evasive stance, which looks like just kind of a shittier limber, really. Like it's 50 add all defense for 1 minute, and it's got like a 10-minute cooldown. So it's just kind of like shitty limber. It does come with some extra. That's the wrong menu. It comes with some extra stuff. Like on the perk itself, it has some critical decrease and some add-all defense. I think if you're going like solo build, maybe this would be worth it. Like full solo shade build, maybe. Which is kind of what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it seems like Totemic Rights, Piercing Mastery, that's for like teams. Shade Touch, also probably for teaming. Um, and then these two are like the solo perk lines for the most part. They lean more into it at least. And Acrobat and Careful in Battle are both. Spatial Displacement just kind of sucks. Well, I guess this is okay. Um, Self Removal Snare. Hmm. What you would really want is a self removal roots, yeah. That's what you would really want, and you can't even get to level 160. So like, yeah, snares don't really matter that much. They can be kind of annoying. You can get like the treatment kit or whatever that removes snares, and that does a pretty good job. Removing roots is a little harder. I don't know. It's more just the kind of more just an annoyance than anything. They're not really a real threat most of the time, roots. Unless you're trying to like blitz a high level mission maybe, but usually if that happens, it'll like reset. If you die because you got like rooted to death, you'll mission will like reset and you have a new set of mobs anyway. But you can also just set your mission up so that it's not got mobs that will root you in it. So like that's a non-issue. I don't know. It seems like that perk line is just kind of shit. Maybe it's good for PvP, but you know, PvP doesn't exist in my mind. Basically, it doesn't really exist in here on Project Rubi-Ka at all. So it's like this is unredeemed land. They got some strays in their house too. Oh shit. Well, they probably don't know how to navigate down. I don't really know they know how to navigate down. I was kind of hoping there'd be some more Hoathlands around, but there's definitely like more scattered around the map. I think I needed to kill 6 more. Yeah, it looks like a just kill random shit mission, really. KG Hoathlan. There's one. It's the top of the hill, but it's like one over here too. They're not really a threat. None of these mobs here really seem that hard. Maybe the Hyathlon Lookout, but all these other ones are just kind of like regular mobs. Really dramatic music for this fight. It's like it barely hit me. Oh, I'd like do some parkour to get up to them. There we go. I might put off going to the foreman's like level 100. Really, if I'm leveling it, I keep leveling it so fast here. Like I'm not really playing that much. Oh, server restart. What's going on? Trader of IPS. Pets. I think that's it. So I might have lost about a half hour of recording because of OBS being weird. It's a difference on OBS on Linux and Windows. Every time you start up something new, you have to like set the window capture to be the window that you want, and if you don't do that, then it's just blank. And I didn't notice it until like a half hour in. So, I'm not sure how much video I actually lost, but I completed. There was some quests in here that were like kill uh Hoathlans and get stuff. These heal kits. I didn't gain levels from that. Those are all done, and I continued down the soul feeding stuff. I was killing stuff around the area. I finished off all those Hoathlans. I spent some time looking for the Mala Bends, and now I'm here in Saber's Cradle. I think that sums it up. I don't know. I got pretty lost for a while. Uh, because I assumed that Elysium was just like Elysium. Like Elysium was just the Elysium zone. But if you like zoom in here, it's actually like 4 different zones. Maybe 5 actually. No, it's 4? I don't know. But if you type in the waypoint stuff like I have done here, it doesn't work because it points you to where like ever you are in the particular zone. If you're not in the right zone, then it won't work. Also, I've been intermittently killing these rafters. I got two mobs. They're on top of each other. There's only about a 20 minutes to a half hour video that I lost. I still have the audio. I don't think. I mean, it's already pretty basic, bitch. MMO stuff I'm doing right now. So, eh, just leave it out. No, but OBS on Windows, it just kind of remembers like this is the Anarchy Online window capture. OBS on Linux, you have to tell like every time what window you want to capture. And if you do what I did, which was um, I logged out with OBS running, closed the game completely, and then logged back in, it just has like a freeze frame of when the last whatchamacallit, when you last logged out. It looks like these rafters are mixed in nicely here. Oops, I'm not close enough to actually hit them. But I think I killed some rafters, some of the level ones. I just running around and was bored. Like, didn't know where to go. 'Cause I put the coordinates where this area is, but I was like over on the Gold Coast. And it pointed me like down over here where Storm Shelter is. And there's not actually any of the mobs I need to kill there. There are Malos there, so I kind of was like, it looks like it should be here, but no. Over here, there's like the temple areas where some of the Hoathlands and Malos are. So I was like, this looks kind of right. And it wasn't. You need to be like really close to these guys. Are they actually attacking? They are. Okay. I think that's my last one of this particular flavor. The Meyer flavor. That's actually a pretty good payout. If that adds up to all four paying out the same, that's gonna be like 800,000 credits. But first, Malabens. This cave area, it just seems like the point where they send you like during missions to get confused basically and get lost. Like you don't really know where to go. Oh, it's that one Dino boss that you can't actually kill. Yeah, he just stands up there and gets mad. And then comes back down. There's like a little crater that you can't actually really jump across this. Like it stops you. Well, there's a Dino boss you definitely can kill. Oh, I saw one. It's you. You guys surrounded by rafters. Yeah, I'm gonna unperk defensive stance. It really doesn't seem or careful in battle. Does not seem like a valuable perk. What should I get instead? That's level 100. I'm thinking Sublime Report 2, which does give me another perk. Ethereal Touch. A perk action, really. Where am I gonna put this? Hmm, I guess pills can go off. Ooh, armor. Oh, it's the Thar's armor, huh? Too bad I can't actually wear this stuff. I ignored Psychic. Should have a good few perks now to be able to dump on these guys. What's next? Just generic Hoathlins, huh? I think those guys are closer to the start of Elysium, I want to say. They're definitely not in here. I don't think there's anything else for me in here, so I will... What I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna level, and then probably terminate. Um, I guess I can heal. That extra perk point gives me a little bit extra healing. Yeah, I don't... These guys, the Malas, have like a stun nano that they do. I'm not sure if they're just like not casting it or what's going on with them, but maybe Nodum Repulsor is working on them. Hard to say. I'm gonna leave that stuff alone for now. Oh shit. That might have been a mistake. No. No, it wasn't actually. Never mind. Trying to navigate um the Shadowlands when you have no idea where stuff is kind of tricky. Okay. So the start of Elysium, what I was thinking is this area, this like temple area I was looking at earlier. And it looks like most of the other mobs on this list are also. I know these guys are. I'm not sure about those two, or these three really. But it's old Storm Shelter. Yeah, Storm Shelter is like my entrance. That was like my first experience of going into the Shadowlands besides like playing the training ground when I was like 10. This is like my first experience playing the game because it's where you get dumped off from the Joe portal. I kind of skipped through. I'm kind of like I'm stuck to my usual what you call it, like Rubi-Ka route, like Subway, Temple, Foreman, Steps of Madness, stuff like that. And so this was usually like my first jumping off point for the Shadowlands. Or I need the Hoathlands. There's the brisk ones. There's the regular ones. Oh shit. Well, I should be fine. Maybe not. I seem to have caught a lot of extra strays. Yeah, there's like 5 of them in there. I should probably run. Let's finish just one, and then we run. I'm kind of running short on health packs. Hmm. It's never usually an issue. At least not in the Shadowlands. I don't spend enough time here to run out normally. Also, just playing a metaphysicist, you don't use a lot of health packs. Alright, so I should be able to just pull this guy down here. I seem to like it. Yeah, I don't know why they put like the easier mobs later down the quest line. It seems a little bit strange, but I've definitely farmed this area before. Like on my kind of like entry tour into Elysium. Even though I've not really explored, like just explored some of these other areas over here. I've been around most of this part by now. I've not really explored much of this upper part. But I have a basic idea. I've been over here a little bit doing some quests. Soul feeding. Brisk coaphilins. Alright, so just the other guys that are actually named. It's a very strange laundry list of stuff. It's like 10, 10, 5, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, and then boss mob? And they get easier as you go. Hmm. Oh, there's the 2 more that I need. Yeah, I might end up switching to just a OBS screen capture instead of a window capture. Just so that thing doesn't happen again. I know I've done that in the past, a long time ago. Well, like 2 years. I think not screen capture, window capture on Linux might have been incompatible with this game at the time, or at least whatever, I don't know, whatever configuration that I had set up, it was incompatible, so I just had a screen capture. running. Malaanas. They definitely get easier as you go. Is there another one there? There is. The Hyathlon Lookout. Maybe there's like a part 2 to this quest. That mentions the Hyathlon Soul Catcher, which is not in this list. So maybe it's like a placeholder type deal. Oh, I need a Mala. You're not. Oh, you're in a Pathfinder. I mean, never mind. Looks like I caught another one. I only need one. Then one Mala Dren. Which, alright. Looks like it's just around some more Thar's armor. I didn't know they just dropped from any mods. I guess that makes sense. I need to kill that one. Yeah, this one's gonna follow me around. This one's a little bit harder, at least. A nice little experience payout. Find... Oh, kill. The Hyathlon Lookout. Lose some of those guys. Um... It kind of looks like it's just around here. Hmm. Oh, there it is. At the top of the tower. The Shadow League's like worshipping the Medusa people. Alright. We're gonna have to run through these guys. So I need to get at the top of that little pillar. Looks like just you. You're probably not that bad. I think I can just pull you down? No? Alright. Let's do this a different way then. I mean, just alright. We're doing it this way. Wait a second. If I like pull the other one down, they seem to have a very short. Oh. Alright, let's leash them and heal. They seem to be doing quite a bit of damage. It's a little pretty heavy hitting mob compared to everything else here, so I gotta be more careful with it. They're like tied together, like the same spot. So I think what I'm gonna do is like rush in there and kill the low one, kill the trash mob, get out of the way, and then unleash the high level one. There's something going on with the geometry here that makes them leash really quickly. Hmm. But I did look at the guide, and there's no part two. I'm pretty sure. That's just it. Also, I think it's just a set amount of experience. It's not a token or anything. Let's pop some pills. Let's use all the perks. Apparently, I missed two of them. This guy has no problem. He's tougher than everything else on this quest line, but he's not a big deal. Very high attack rating, I think. I don't think I've ever evaded him. Or I guess evaded him once yet. Wait. Oh, well, I tried. It didn't actually work. A little 119. There's something goofy going on with that guy. I don't know. The gear. Like, he had really high attack rating for his level, so. Hmm. Alright. I'll turn this in. I'm at the man. When I completed the last part, it gave me this soul catcher, and it's got some flavor text in here. But I want the prize. It seems a little strange that the Udos want this weapon, but I guess it's fine. The Wrath of Zeus. Oh, it's a shitty assault rifle. Um, yeah, that's really bad. This ancient weapon is clearly shit. That's what it is. Damn. It's like worse than a neutrino. And it's got one minimum damage too. This is like worse than some of the weapons on Rubi-Ka. Alright. I guess they gave me some levels. Can't leave that be. And then I could turn this in now. I guess I will. Just to see this Maya Rafter root sample. What you got? Oh, does he want like all of them? Yeah, he wants all of them at once. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So I will have to search these guys out. I got 3 million credits, huh? Maybe I should have raised the funds for Predator armor on this character instead. Oh well. What's next? I want to go for these guys and see if I can pick some of the raptors up on the way there or somewhere. I don't really want to. These guys are kind of like scattered, the raptors. I don't think there's any like one location where there's all four of them. So I'll do this one first. So I vaguely remember these guys skulking about here around Storm Shelter. These spiders. These are what I have to kill. 5 shiver spiders, and then 5 tiny shadows. I don't really remember where those are at. I don't. It's a pretty short walk here from the storm shelter, so there's not really any raptors around that I've seen. Normally they're just like in the way. If you're trying to go somewhere and they're just like stuff you can get, you know, you know what I'm saying. Should really be soul siphoning these guys. I've gotten spirits in a long time. Yeah, some of these like level 30, level 20 stuff. I guess I'm not really worried about it that much since doing a temple. Um, it's a head spirit. So I'm probably gonna drop no repulsor at level 90. Take it. Level 81 requirement though. What's the Oh, I guess they're all just sense and agility. That makes it easier. I mean, I'm still like pretty sure I'm way over. Yeah, like 100 higher than what I actually need to be able to equip that. Wait, is that different? That's okay. That's 81. This is 59. This is closer to what I have right now. I want to see what these sleeves are like, though. It might be a replacement for the Omni-Med stuff, depending on how good they are. And I'm unsure how I'm going to handle my IP. I think what I'm going to do is not IP any of this stuff. Abilities, well, I might do Psychic later. Um, abilities, body defense, melee weapons, I might do piercing, but that's it. And then everything else, I'm just gonna put like levels 80 through 100. It's just going to be nanos and intelligence and psychic and see if that works out for me. But I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna perk reset because of it. 3 icy shadows. I do remember. Okay, I read that as tiny shadows before. It's like, what are they talking about? They're up here in this river. I do remember these guys. Might chip in here. There's not any rafters around. Uh, I think there is a guide on how to find rafters if I can't. Though I'd rather just get them on. I'm like going around places. Here's some. Crystal rafters. Like, I know there's some that were close to Nero that killed me one time when I went the wrong way. I think I'm also due for a trip to the Crypt of Home. Pick me up a better backslot item, a neck piece. These are all crystal rafters. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I might have deleted my platinum ring. It's not a huge deal. Later on, I can get a ring to replace it. The circles of the inner sanctum or whatever. And this thing's fine. The blood leech ring. These are all just crystal rafters. Yep. So this is the last one I need. Frozen Shiver Spider Bone. I'm running out of space in my inventory. Start dumping these pattern pieces in there. And the pearl. Doja chip. Alright, where am I? Oh, did I lie? I might have lied. Maybe it's more north? I don't need any more of these guys. Aramites. Oh well. I might have lied. It might be down here-ish. If I could see anything. Thought this was turned off because I had the others effects turned off, but I guess not. Um, this is the Jagged Coast. Hmm. I'm at the camp again. Are these all just crystal rafters around? I think they are. Yep. The other kinds. Although one of them has seemed to have disappeared. One of the quests. Hmm. Maybe turning one of them in broke it. I might have to redo one of them. It's not a huge deal. I know where they're at, and they're not that hard to kill, but I'll probably do it off camera. It's these guys. I see shadows. Yeah, they got nothing special, really. Just mobs. Reskin shadows, I guess. I don't know what the, like, in game name for these things are. Like failed experiment or something, or I don't know, mutant. This particular model. Oh, I caught some strays. That's fun. The other thing I talked about it earlier, Crypt of Home. There's a few things I want to get from there. The entryway stuff, like the collar and the what's it? It's the back pieces, the cloaks. Those are gonna be important. And also, I might go for the gum boils. I believe sharp objects is like, I imagine it's something. Where is sharp objects? Oh, well, whatever. Sharp objects is somewhere. Oh, it's in here? I think that's doable. I mean, I only have to IP it the one time, and it's not, I don't think it has like an attack skill check. So it just, once it's there, it's there. The gum boils are basically an on-use item that do a bunch of damage. They're mostly used as like a PvP gadget, but I could also see it being used outside of PvP. This geometry needs to let me go. Yeah, this camp kind of sucks because all the random mobs are stuck in here. The frozen artifacts. The frozen spider bone and the frozen frost breath. Alright, that was a easy level. Okay, those are pretty shit. Damn. Oh, that doesn't real armor. Nope, it's matter creation. Drinking sleeve. I guess maybe if you're a nanotechnician, this is good. Though not really, because it's you'd probably rather have real armor on your sleeve. It's unique too. Hmm. That gave me a decent bit of cash too, though. So it wasn't all for naught. Let's see if I can get this guy's quest again. I only have four of them. I should have, or three of them. I should have four. No, it looks like he's still mad. Hmm. What if I delete all these? If I fuck this up, it's fine. It's whatever. Like how it seems like a strange thing to say to somebody. Um. Oh, there's just a button that says 4 samples at once. All right. I'll just redo this quest. I think I fucked it up by trying to turn it in early. I'm back at the man. I've got only 2 root samples. I'm pretty sure I've destroyed this quest. Like it's not gonna work. Um, I spent a long time trying to find all of these rafters, so it's kind of a shame. Yeah, he said fuck you. Yeah, I just can't do this quest because I deleted some of the root samples, and now I'm gonna delete all of them because they're not any use. Yeah, I'm gonna miss out on the 200,000 credits and the experience, whatever, blah blah. That probably wasn't the right word to say there. It's probably boohoo. I think that was the correct expression. But I think I'm done here with these quest givers. Can move on to a new Udos. So I'm back at this guy. Graceful neck. He's gonna give me some neck. So this is one of the guys that was on the quest chain for the tired guy, but I think he has his own quest to do. Bring me this flower. The sand grows a special plant. Alright. Running with knives, huh? Searching for truth. Pick 5 plants for something or another. Alright. Is it just like on the map? That would make it a lot easier. Um, Maybe that's it? I'm unsure. It is in sand. Looks like it's right about here. Yep. Unfortunately, I have to go over Heckler Bridge. Yeah, that's a sassel. It's a troll on the bridge. So I need to go south. Yes, this quest, I believe it'll reward me chapter 3 of Specialization 2 book. Should finish my set. I spent a little bit of time farming at Nero. It's like a little unredeemed base. Oh, it's another one of these assholes. I got a level out of it and some new or spirits, I guess. Not really anything super new. Um, yeah, this is all just stuff I pretty much had. This is only like the real big edition. the defensive left arm. Because the other one was really just the only thing he was giving me was like a little bit of add-all offense and some piercing. So not really much value there when compared to 50 add-all defense. Alright, this looks like the spot. It's like in here. Yep. Okay, I need to use... Yeah, they really wanted to use this mechanic in Elysium. The dragon right click. Is exactly... Oh, there's more than 5. Never mind. Oh, I've got some overflow. I also found this XP ring. It might be useful in the future, I'm not sure. I should probably clear out some of this shit. Like, I don't need these sleeves. Defender of Troy, or not, Wrath of Zeus. Oh, shit. I can probably just delete this. I'm never gonna use an assault rifle. Especially one that's that shit. And I can't even, like, social weapon it, so... It's got, like, double bad. Like, it's just taking up space. There was probably a better route that involved going over that path, but it's too late now. Yeah, lots of sense and agility buffing gear I'm getting out of these quests. It should be helpful later on. Probably equipping some good armor out of it. Maybe some higher level spirits, so that's not really been an issue yet. Armor is the biggest thing I think I'll need. So not really, don't really know what I'm gonna do about it later on. Like I'm just got the predator armor on, and it's like I'm good for like 40 levels. Yeah, here's the flowers and the knife. Yeah, there was a lot of these kind of missions in Elysium. It's like a little bit of experience, money. Apparently these pages, chapter 4, like doesn't come from a quest. You just have to get it from killing mobs, I think. Which this is all well and nice, but I've actually already got a somewhere in here spec 2 book. So I'm gonna I suppose I could just sell it maybe. Is it no drop? It's no drop. Are the pages no drop? They are. So I guess that was kind of a waste. Yeah, both when if both of the book and the pages are no drop, then there's no point in getting more than one. Whoops. Um, just to check, is the recipe steps no drop? Maybe that could help. Nope, they're all no drop. Yeah, and that'll just make another book. Yep. So that's just trash. I'm at port 5. There's a one guy here, Ulf Reinhardt, who's going to give me some quests. I guess he's got some flavor text too. Wait, after the accident. Hmm. I was reading some of this dialogue, and it said like the people fell off the edge. Like this place collapsed, they fell off the edge. I'm pretty sure if you fall off the edge, you just landed in Rubi-Ka. So like, what are they talking about? I don't know. Maybe it's some special shit. I don't know. Feels like he's gonna give me two quests actually. The Wounded Predator. Yep. Oh boy, I gotta go to the Predators. He's gonna give me a chapter and this thing, which is just it's from the Jagged Coast, which I believe there's actually there's a statue like right over here, so it's pretty quick jaunt over. Of course I don't get any mission marker for that one, but I can just use the map. It's not that hard. Where is it? The Jagged Gold. It's not you. Nope. Bureaucrat. Yeah, bureaucrats pretty popular as in like teams want it, but I don't think it's as popular as like basically the demand is greater than the supply. I think a lot of that comes from just the oh shit. I think the bureaucrat early game is kind of slow and highly dependent on you finding nano program buffs. Alright, who am I giving it to? It's you. No, it's not you. It's you. That was an easy experience. Goodbye. I've already done all their quests. Now this one doesn't give me a marker. I think they're just like around. Maybe not. Are they there? Yeah, they're there. So, what I need to do, I need to go back in the garden. Maybe if I could, I think I went out the wrong side. Yep. We'll have to go to the sanctuary, and then they should be all over there. Wounded predator, limping predator, pain predator, howling predator. Yeah, it's all four of them. The mat shattered heartlands. They should just be like around here. I guess I'll start from the bottom. Wounded predator and limping predator. Hopefully they're not being camped. Otherwise, make it harder. Oh, there they are. Alright, so I have to like tag them. I guess I had to do them in a certain order. I just picked the right one by accident. I'm also gonna run away, and I might kill them just for fun. Actually, I'll do that, those cats. I'll do that off camera because it's, you know, kind of underwhelming. I'm gonna assume if I get a predator or a drop, I'll probably cut back in. But It's doubtful. And also, I don't really need a predator armor besides the sleeves. I have the full set besides the sleeves. Um, it looks like they just put them in like a line. Damn lazy developers. I'm finished killing the predators. I didn't actually need to kill them. That was just extra. Yeah, pretty much as soon as I had like about gotten done the third one, like a title level 5 or 6 character showed up, something like that, I don't know. It's an easy level and a page I can't use. Alright, so that leaves just 2 more quests in Elysium, I think. Technically 3, although one of them I'm just not going to do at this level. And I might have showed it up before, actually, like a long time ago. Well, like 6 months ago. Um, so one of them is the one I'm gonna do next, which is the one who overcomes challengers or something. He has 2 quests that he gives out. One of them is the catacombs bosses, which I'm not going to do. And the other one is something else, which I'm not as familiar with. That's, I think, more geared for lower levels. And then there's the progression quest to move on to skill, which I don't actually need to do because I'm level 87. But I'm going to try it anyway, see if it works or not. One who overcomes. Um, I'm not sure. I'll just do this one, sure. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, that's the one for killing the catacombs bosses. I don't want to do that. And you can't like kill them and then wait to turn them in either. Once you kill them, it immediately gives you the reward. So you have to do it once you're ready to get those levels. Bring me the Eye of the Prophetess. Wait, does it say the King of Computing? Is that what he said? Oh, the Ring of Computing. Okay. The Eye of Commuting from the whatever. It's a Mala. Medusa, whatever. The same model. Hyathlon Patrol. I think that's just a dummy mob to get in your way. Let's see. Yep. It's the one in the middle I need to kill. Level 120. This might be a little bit too hard for me to do at the moment. So my strategy for this is just pull them, run away. Maybe get him out of the ground first. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, there's no way. You're gonna kill me in like 3 hits. Alright, so that's something I would need a team to get, and I don't reasonably see myself getting a team for this mob. At least not within a good time. And it would probably just be some high level character who's bored. Um, yeah, so what I will do with this is I will be the high level character who's bored. So I will cut once I'm ready to kill this thing with completely legitimate means. Oh, a quick cutaway here. a metaphysicist. I just wanted to kill one of these patrols for fun. They are very tanky. They're probably like a high-level heckler kind of tanky. Like higher than Elysium hecklers. They don't think they hit as hard though. And he dropped nothing. Alright. So my completely legitimate method of killing this is just using my high-level character to kill it. So recruit. I believe I should get credit as long as I'm in the zone. It just those guys take a long time to kill though. The Mala, not so much. I can just spam the nuke, speed it up. And fortunately, this is about it as advanced as like Metaphysicist gameplay gets. I guess sometimes you cast nano shutdown, but nothing. Alright. Look at that fancy transition. That was real professional. Yeah, the quest is completed now. It's completely legitimate. Didn't cheat at all. Definitely overcame my fears. Free level too. And that's actually a pretty good ring. Hmm. Like a upgraded fractured nightmare. I totally did. I definitely didn't just ask someone, not ask, but use my high level character to cheese the quest for me. So, all that leaves now is the progression quest, of which I'm gonna have to go talk to Ergo at the exit. Ergo's here. He's got a big HP bar, as usual. He's probably gonna go on for a while here. I wonder if this is actually different at all. Alright, I'm probably gonna cut all that out because it was just the same dialogue he's done in the past. I think if you pick this first option, he goes through like a kind of generic dialogue. It's mostly the same stuff. I don't think there was anything really important there. So he's gotten to the point in the dialogue. I think if I selected the second option, he would have gone right to this point where it says, like, you want to skip or do you want to do the progression quest? I'm gonna do the progression quest. That's pretty much the last thing I have left to do here besides the catacomb stuff. And just like wandering around. I've already done plenty. There's new places to wander around. Callus Mortigs. I don't know if this quest is soloable, but I suppose it doesn't really matter because I can just cheat if I need to. A long one, making sounds. Oh, yes, I remember this. He gave me his laundry list of shit to do. Heart from a Mortig, Callus Cliffs, South Elysium. Pretty clear, huh? So I have to go to these places. I can just terminate now. Be faster than running back. Yeah, on the way here, I just killed some wildlife and got level 89. So I believe this quest is actually sort of locked behind getting level 90, which is interesting because you only level 80 to skip the Russian quest. So at some point, I might need to just stop and level somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where I would do that. Maybe just the Mortigs. He didn't actually give me a quest, which is interesting. Okay. So what I need to do is find the lost mobs, basically. I think the easiest way here is just use the shopping list and be like South Elysium. I guess this is where they kind of split up the borders. Is that it? At the Lost Mortig. So that would be Cape Callus. Cape Callus. This guy is not looking that tough right now. But I don't think this is it. And normally the lost mobs are kind of tough, but not really. I get the feeling there's more here, though. Yep, you're dead. Is that it? Hmm. Okay. So, looking at the guide, it says it's supposed to be like a placeholder mob, basically. And it didn't spawn the placeholder. So, I will look at the bug reports and return. So it is the case. There's a bug report open on the lost mobs. They do not spawn their placeholder. So that quest is kind of a dead end, similar to how the Nascent's Protect Progression quest is also non-functional right now. So that means I am done with Elysium, pretty much. I mean, there's like some Dyna bosses and Paga bosses left to kill, but like, who gives a shit? I can't even wear some bands, I don't think. I'm just gonna test out how much experience I get from these guys. These are normally people farm up till level 90 for experience. Yeah, only 28,000 and it's not that much. I think that's an upgraded right hand though. Yep. So I think my next step for this kind of character is I'm done with Elysium. I need to go to the Foreman's at the minimum to get the scalpels, the Omni-Med scalpels. But beyond that, I'd also like to try the Foreman's quest line, see if I can do those. And to that end, I would like to get level 100 before I go in there. I'm not really sure exactly on like what's the fastest way to level right now. Because there's not really any more quests in Elysium I can do. Um, Mortigs are probably the hardest mob in Elysium that I can actually kill right now, reasonably. There's hecklers, but those are probably a little bit too hard for me right now. I'm unsure. There's no one over here. Yeah, I'm pretty close by to where that's like the farming spot everyone goes to for these guys. But normally you stop farming them at level 90. They just don't pay out enough experience to really be worthwhile. I'm unsure where to go next. So I think I've devised a good plan of attack here. What I'm gonna do is farm these Mortigs until level 90, and then perk reset out of shitty Notimer Pulsar, which barely, it just like, it doesn't resist, it doesn't repulse the Notum, so like, why would I want this? And I mean, I guess I would get another 1200 if I kept going into it, but I really don't think it'd help that much. Like, it still stuff lands like 60% of the time. I think it's just the way, like, skill checks or whatever in this game, how they are, where they like always have kind of like a low chance to land, pretty much. It's a lot of math, but it basically means this perk line kind of sucks. So at level 90, I will do a perk reset. I will start dumping this IP I've been saving up. I don't think I'm gonna do any IP resets. Probably not, unless I'm really short. Oh, IP reset like dodge, probably not dodge range, but like duck explosions and maybe some body development. Wait, can I even? I can reset. I can't reset anything in here. And once I do that, I'm gonna go to the Foremans. Try to go through it pretty much on my own. I've showed off the Foremans many times in the past. So that will probably just be like, I'm there, I'm killing the enemies, get the daggers, and then work on equipping those, and then go from there. I'm all geared up in the Foremans. I got pretty lucky with these drops. I just killed 2 research technicians, and both of them dropped a scalpel. And I'm pretty much good to go. I'm putting them on right now. The only thing, there's 2 kind of like steps that I'm missing here. I need multi-melee skill, which I'd probably just need like 1 more level of IP to get that going. Maybe 2 at most. And sneak attack is a little bit low. That's another one that's easy to IP. And I've also, neither of those 2 I have the buff running for, so they're actually a lot closer than they seem. I've also got my defensive spirits on, so my stats are lower than like the equip time, and I've got to buy a pill for the wrangling, but it should be a fairly easy twink. I'm just gonna show off what I've been doing here. My GUI looks a little bit different than when I cut off it. So my current perk setup is Spirit Phylactery 2, Sublime Report 1, Totemic Rights 4, and then Acrobat 2. Nothing else in here. And I kill things really a lot faster than I used to. Part of that just because it's on Rubi-Ka, things they have less armor. And this is kind of a easy dungeon compared to what I was doing before with like the Mortigs. But Totemic Rites adds a ton of damage. Like add all damage to your stuff. Let's look at here. Totemic Rites, 4 damage, 8 damage, 11 damage, 15 damage, and on top of that, it adds these 2 programs that are running pretty much all the time that add another 45 damage. So this totals up to like plus 80 damage per hit or something around there, which is really good compared to what I was doing before. Right now I have the damage proc on. I do have the other proc. I went and did some shopping and got all like updated nanos and stuff. My nano skills are still a little bit weak for this kind of level, but it's enough. I can use my metaphysicist to cast buffs, higher level buffs if I need to. Um, I think that's it. Oh, I stopped at the Crypt of Home. Killed some of the enemies in the doorway. Got a collar. And I don't have them on me, but I got the robes there too. I am not really in a position to equip those. I just don't have the IP. I think I could though, if I did have the IP lying around. But my next goal is going to be equipping these scalpels. It shouldn't be that hard. I might need to get some levels somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to get levels from. Maybe just missions? It's definitely not going to be here. They just don't drop enough experience. Hmm. I'll have to put everything on, like all my buffs, and see where I'm at as far as like equipping this. I'm pretty sure I will not be able to make it because of this. The 500 multi-melee requirement. Hmm. Anyway, I'll return when I'm in a position to equip. I think I'm at a spot now where I'm able to buy some buff pills and put these scalpels on. Look at these prices. Like everyone trying to undercut each other. Yeah, it is kind of an unfortunate thing of this GMI register, because GMI is that if you sell your item, like you put a sell order for your item 1 credit lower than the next guy, then it will sell first. Like, you know, you can't like, I mean, if it's a item that has like a quality level range and there are different quality levels, and someone could buy the first like chronological listing, but it's not the case. Doesn't mean I can just hit the place offer button and it'll give me an automatic refund. Like, it won't try to match the nearest. Do I have the NCU? I'm not sure that I do. Let's take off some stuff. What can I take off here? Ritualistic Caress. Um, I have a grid set for running. I guess a fixer gave me a buff. I think that should be enough. Somewhere in 60. I've also got the Mize Miley Cyrus armor gloves, and the Crepuscule leather boots for extra piercing, just in case I need it. I don't think I will. The part that I was kind of worried about is being a like swap weapon. These piercing Fearforged blades, like my piercing would go down when I equip these, basically. But that's not the case. Well, it's not enough, at least. So, I figured I ought to go out and try these out. I should probably lock them. Yeah, I just ran some missions, went around and killed things for like a half hour or so. Got a level. And these should be a pretty sizable upgrade. These were the last piercing daggers that I put on my metaphysicist because it's basically the last piercing weapon in the game that you can get. It's like unlocked. Besides I mean, like there's the Omni Med daggers, but those they're basically locked. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Really? I'm getting an upgrade. Yeah. On Rubi-Ka, I'm gonna be able to kill shit really easily. I'm not sure how well this will play out in the Shadowlands. This is like a huge upgrade from the Fearforged blades. Now it's like the smallest hits are like around 300, which is more likely what I'll be doing in the Shadowlands. But my gears look kind of weird right now. And I'm also not like perking up or anything. I'm just hitting them. Another slight benefit of these is two things. One of them is, as you can tell in here, every time I hit something, it gives me like 5 HP, which is, I mean, it's not a lot, it's not a nothing, and might add up to like 100 HP in the fight in total, maybe. Finally got rid of that snare. And it's also a little bit faster than the Fear Forged blades, so I can push this ag death bar. It's probably got a real name. I don't know what it is. But I should be ready for the Foremans and then going into skill and beyond. The next upgrade beyond these are the Nippy John stilettos, which you can actually equip at a pretty similar point, I think. They might be like level locked to 100 or something, I can't remember. I know they have a level lock on them. It might be 50. And those are the upgrade for this. And then that's pretty much it until like 220 about. And weapons are not a huge concern for shades once you like, I mean, the weapon path is maybe 4 items in total. I guess maybe 5 if you count the starter weapon. Wait, did I include that or not? I did, so it's actually only 4. It's 5 if you include the Omni Med blade. I think it's the Omni Med Blade. Or the oh maybe it's just the Medi Blade and I'm getting it confused with the scalpel. So I think my next plan of attack now that I've got the scalpels on, I think I'm going to skill and do some quests there. Maybe do the garden key, depending on how hard that is. And hopefully get to level 100 and then stop there, come back to Rubi-Ka and do the foreman stuff, like the quest line, and then probably head back to skill and continue from there. I'm back at Ergo. I was kind of conflicted on whether or not leaving skill for uh next week, but I figured I might as well do some exploring. I'm not sure I'm gonna do any quests while I'm there. I kind of expect there's going to be less working quests. I know for sure there's a quest like right at the start that you can't do. At least last I checked. I have bested the challenger. Yep. Yeah, this is all. I think this is all part of the progression. These three options. If you were to do this before level 80. But when I looked at the guide for doing that quest, it says you have to be like level 90 to cast a nano that's like required to do the quest. So it's like, what the fuck? I guess this was the part where you can skip the progression quest was added after the fact. And you originally just had to do it to move on. Uh, anyway, it's Friday right now, so I figured I'd have enough time to, take a decent step into skill. Well, Friday night. Yep, go straight to skill. I got the Cunnilingus ring for the infantry unit. Can use the gates in the condemned subway, Temple of Three Winds, Camelot. I think those are removed. Um, let's see what he's got to say. Oh, I guess that's it. So it seems to summarize all of this text. I think I might cut out me reading it because it just takes forever. You can probably just stop the video and read it if you want. But he goes over and says, like, he was just a machine, and eventually at some point he gained access to, like, everything. I don't know, like some kind of central operating system. I don't know. And at one point, he just went offline, and he said specifically like 42,000 years or something, which I don't know the exact date in this game, like when the year is supposed to be. I think it's roughly like 50,000 something, or I don't know, somewhere around there. Well, that kind of supports the idea of I've heard people theorize that the Zan or whatever that he's talking about that built him or whatever uh were supposed to be basically the equivalent of humans. But it's still a pretty big gap in between like the 42,000 years he says and like the actual time period in which the game was made. I don't know. I guess if you count like I don't know. I don't know when like the Shadowland starts. Like when do they count the Zan existing like timeline wise compared to like real humanity, which you know uh I don't know, like 6,000 years somewhere around there maybe. 8,000 maybe, I don't know. Somewhere around there. And then he said something about uh he got like reprogrammed to become sentient basically. He said a lot about that, but it didn't really. He said a lot of words without actually saying anything, basically. Alright, this dialogue option was a lot shorter. It pretty much just says, like, Skjol is like, yeah, it's a shithole. And there's the Marble Orchard, which is basically, it just sounds like a graveyard for the Zan. I'm not sure if I've ever actually seen it. I wonder if it's on the map somewhere. Marble Orchards. That's probably where it is then. Hmm. I wonder if you can go there. I don't know if there's like super high level mobs there or something. Probably not. It'd be cool though. Alright, so this next dialogue, tree progression quest, it pretty much just explains how to make pocket bosses. Yeah, some like background lore to it, I guess. Like the incarnator is like the incarnator machines or whatever are what Ergo was or is, like what he controls. And I guess he still maintains them. Um, that's about most of the lore that was in here. I think that's all he has for me too. There's a lot of talking. I'm sure he's gonna do it again once I go to school and beyond. But I guess it is kind of nice to have some lore for this game because there's really just not much of any lore uh in the like Rubi-Ka and the headland. Here to get some head. Yeah, this guy's quest I'm pretty sure is broken. I'm not sure about Clear Thought 3, but I will go and have a look and see. So I've been looking through the issue tracker and I've not seen any of these guys, either of them, have any open issues that are obvious at least. So I can go ahead and just do their quest. Like, this guy might not have a quest. He might just be like a flavor NPC. I want to learn. I just want directions. The Zan. Let's see what he's got to say about the Zan. I don't. It just gives you like an option to give out at every step. Not just pretending. Oh, he has a quest. Hunt the predators. Okay. I was not expecting that actually. I thought he was just gonna like I don't know, he's just gonna tell me stuff. He didn't really say much about the exam. He just kind of praised them for a little bit. Make dinner. Oh, maybe he's gonna. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. He wants to. My reward for this quest is he's gonna tell me stuff. All right. About you, buddy? Tubby? See that bod? His feet aren't gonna carry him. It's because he's fat. A study in Zan? No. I wonder if it is actually a book in the game, though. That'd be entertaining. Creatures. There's so much talking. You need to be smarter than the alternatives. It's just so very inconvenient. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hunt the predators, finding baits, down to the bone. Hmm. I don't remember this quest before. Oh, there's a person here. I did not see this person. Hmm. They look distinctly like they've been placed here after the fact. I don't know why. I think it's the I don't know. I think it's the weapon little guitar case. It looks like way more modern than the a lot of the Shadowlands and base game stuff. Come to vacation and skill. Locate wildlife. Oh boy. 10 hours? Do you have a different You have like two quests here? Oh, I guess she does. Huh. I did that on a whim. I've not actually looked at any guides to this stuff yet. I wonder if it's the same. Does it kill them critters? Gave me 3 days for that one. I wonder if these guys have more quests than... This guy probably doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. Neither is that guy, so no. Yeah, when you... This does feel a lot like World of Warcraft. When you, like, jump into a new zone or something, it just drops you in with, like, 3 quest givers. I don't know if there's, like, an intended path down besides, like, jumping. Oh, it actually gave me a map marker. Dr. Jones and Crippler of Passion. I have no idea what that's at. In fact, most of these are foreign. Devourer? Croaker, I kind of know what a croaker looks like. Aramite, Shadow, Gularosh. Like that guy over there, I think, maybe? Oh, it is. I'll find a heckler. And Voracious Horror. So those ones should be pretty easy. I know where they're at. It's like over here, I think. Does it actually give me... It does not, of course. Well, these guys... Oh, yeah, these are the... Yeah, there's an open issue for these guys. They're level 1 enemies in skill. Oh, there's those, I think that's might be one of the shadows I was looking for that one quest. It is. I remember that. There's the bait. Granite spider. It's another one of those level 1 mobs. Alright. There's the bait. I need to find the limping bait. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to complete all those quests. Do I have the sound turned off? Oh. Well, I'm being attacked. Whatever. Might as well get a feel for how these mobs are gonna be. Level 103. I don't have any buffs on, do I? Yeah. So my daggers are kind of weak right now. Should probably fix that. Oh, I need one of these insignias. That's quite a bit of experience. A decent amount. Yes, I need composites on. Yeah, I've experimented with the stun proc. I'm not sure it's that good. I think more damage is good right now. Maybe this is good later. Or if you're just really playing like defensively, like you need... I don't know, you need... Oh shit, I don't have nano, do I? Oh no, I do. It's really old. It should be enough. I didn't delete it, at least. Yeah, my daggers, when my buffing is completed, it should just barely be out of over-equipped. If it's not, I can IP a little bit extra and see if that'll fix it. Oh yeah, I still have like my buffing gear on. That's probably not helping right now. I don't think I have it on me. Oh, I do. Wait, no, I don't. I thought that was something else. Did I put it? I must have put it like in my bank. Which is unfortunate. I will have to go to the garden to get it out. Oh well. It's not a huge deal. I seem to be able strong enough to kill these guys even without buffs, so yeah, I'm still over equipped. What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. The physical special composite. There we go. That should be everything I need. Now it wants me to return to Dr. Jones. But I should also probably do the other. Yeah, there's like one where you have to kill aggressive baits. Oh yeah, the damage is like really good against these guys. I think these are like low AC, I guess you would say. I'm being attacked by somebody. It's you. Start spamming stuff on him. Yeah, when you're playing a shade, you like always have a button to press pretty much. Even at level 90, I'm not even that like deep into the game. Yeah, but I've been kind of slowly collecting monster parts. I figured at some point I will bag them off to my metaphysicist and juice them for some quick cash when I need it. At some point I will, but I probably won't bother until I actually need the money. And it's like basically free, so alright, it seems like these guys are social. They don't have a very big range though. Oh, I still got one though. Oh well, I'll be fine. I hit for a lot though. I guess I don't have my full armor on, but still. I don't know why these guys are social. Oh, there's like Yudos that have been trapped by the rafters. I have been to skill before. During like the first opening of Project Rubi-Ka, like in I think it was November last year. Uh, for a while, Elysium I think was just the last spot you could go to the Shadowlands, and eventually Skill and Adonis opened up. The primary hurdle there just being people getting the levels, because it was kind of a different culture back then. It was less like focused about just power leveling and more uh I guess casual. There's a aggressive one right there. I'll try to pull it a little bit further away. Level 90, hmm. That's not worth using. It's not worth the click. Or it's not over level 100, it's probably not worth the time. But I completed that quest. This doesn't have a marker. It says they normally roam in the area near the cliff. No, it shouldn't be that hard to find. Canyon Rafter. Oh, there's like one guy who's leveled properly. Oh, there's a couple of them that are. I really am kind of forgetting about my armor, but I don't know. I don't think it would do that much for me. It would reduce the hits by like at most 50 damage. I kind of wonder if like classes that are hyper focused on ACs, like Engineer and Enforcer, if they actually take minimum damage hits or not. The Enforcers, they get like the tier armor, which is like super good ACs for them, and it's one of the few tier armors that's actually kind of worth doing that I've seen. And engineers just get like the big AC buffs. They really start scaling up in the late game, I'm pretty sure. The Shadowland stuff. This is under the cliff, huh? Maybe it'll say, if I zoom in. Ball Rush. Hmm. Maybe they're not what I think they look like. Maybe they're these guys. I kind of just assumed when they said predator that they meant like the cat thing, but it might not be what he meant. Yeah, it's definitely these guys who are level 122. All right. It's not super hard to get back here if I die. There is a statue like right here, but I have the wrong thing. The wrong insignia. Let's pop a limber like right away. Oh yeah, these guys are fine. And they're a little bit tough. I meant to... Oh, did I make it in time? I did not. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Ball Rush. I can't read what the other one is. Go. Oh, it's the other guy. It's the G. One that starts with a G. Alright, I'll clear out this quest and return. I'm back at Fatty. And these models are pretty straightforward. They seem to have very variable fights. Like sometimes I would kill them in like 10 seconds. They wouldn't take a single hit. Sometimes I would be like near dead. I don't know. I guess there was level differences, level variables, but seem highly dependent on the evades. I guess he wants the bones. I also found some more insignias. Easy level. Damn. 2 levels for that shit. It took like, if you speed through this, you probably do it in like 5 minutes. But I guess that's all he had for me. Is he gonna give me like, hey, go to this guy? I don't think so. Is it repeatable? Because if it is, that would be like crazy good experience. Oh, maybe he's got like a follow-up. Old bones. They're very intelligent old bones. I'm not really sure about IP right now. Let's see. What are my nanos looking like? I've got 2. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty sure I'm like very close to being able to put this on. Maybe not as close as I thought, but I think like my maximum skill cap is there. This doesn't really like give me that much. Like this line is the agility buff line. It would definitely give me more of an agility buff than what I have right now. It'd be 45 instead of 25. The evade, close combat would be 40. I mean, it's a decent buff. It's not bad considering like all my evades are like capped right now. I still have like my base abilities to put stuff into. I don't know. There'll become a point in which I have more IP that actually that like I don't have IP surplus, and then I'll probably put points in like nano initiative. And I would say martial arts, but there are no martial arts piercing weapons, I'm pretty sure, besides Fearforged Blades. I think. I don't know. Maybe there's more. Um, let's just go ahead and do it. Alright, this guy. I lost my head apparently doing that. So that was near a full level of experience through that, and that was probably the most time-consuming part of the quest. So this guy talked for a good while about the Zan, and I'm pretty sure this guy is part of a like larger Zan quest line. If you have watched the previous Let's Play, you'll know I did the Adonis Zan quest line because it gives you the head, like the super powerful head implant. And I kind of just like breezed through all the dialogue and just told him to give me the shit to do. I'm pretty sure I could do the same thing to this guy when I said to, like, I don't want to hear your stupid story or whatever. And he would probably give me whatever quest was next, which is apparently this: find one with developing words. I'm not sure if this quest is entirely working or not. Maybe it is. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. If nothing else, the first step gave me a bunch of experience, so it can't be all bad. You might have given me some insignias too. I don't remember having these. Anyway, the rest of this dialogue is just like the Zan were just things that existed because I don't know. There's probably like some Christian imagery in here somewhere, but they just said like they exist because this is a thing called the source that exists. and they exist because they can consume it. So moving on from the editing jobs, I will do some of these extra quests here. The plunge. An upper skill. Hmm. This makes me think it's a what do you call it? A mission, I guess? Does it have a map marker? Find all it does. Upper skill. That's pretty deep into skill. Um, so what I would probably do is go into this statue over here. Find the one with developing words. Hey, where did that? It's not on the map. What do you mean it's not on the map? He said you might find him near a swamp. Oh, oh boy. I'm sure I could find him on the map later. I kind of want to get this Job guy done. So let's go ahead and just save in here and so I don't have to backtrack from Elysium. Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do after these, just like kind of startup quests, I guess you would call it, in skill, is go for the keys, like the garden keys. I did put it in the bank. I don't know what I was thinking. My sense is required to be at least 300. Damn it. I'm 4 short. Oh, I'm a little more than 4 short, actually. Oh, I can fix this. Sense. Sense is like a chest implant, isn't it? Do I have it? I do not have it installed. It's not in here. That's like the weird. Yeah, there it is. I don't even need the treatment terminal, I guess you call it. Am I over equipped still? I'm not. Go ahead and get rid of that. I might be over equipped now. Oh, I'm still not. But now I have some better armor on. Oh, did I unlock the pants? Nope. I still don't have 300 cents yet. Even with the advanced scent sensor and the abilities buff. Still not there. Let's go. Is that Mirador? Looks like we got a pretty healthy amount of statues here right now. Um, find the old bones. Looks like I'm in Redeemed Land. Um, I'm completely unfamiliar with this terrain. I have spent a little bit of time in lower skill, mostly from being stuck there, because that was a thing for a while. It was the hot craze in like December last year, or like maybe it was November too. I don't remember. Yeah, the playfield would die pretty much, and you couldn't never leave without having a GM to fish you out. It's like this is the Incarnator. This is like what Ergo is, sort of. Not what he is, but like what he controls. I don't know. Chimerian Canine. Are those weird, like, tree people? I think it is. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea to run through there, but I did it anyway. Oh shit, they're gonna kill me, aren't they? Jump off. Well, I survived. I don't know if that was a good thing or not. Beefy Spider. Really creative name for that one. Alright, I'm like lost as fuck. So I'm gonna try to find something to kill and just terminate and go back through again. And end up at the... I'm gonna go to the spot. I finally got back here again. It took a while. I have like half a level of experience already. Leveling pretty fast off just random mobs right now. It won't last. I know it won't last. But the tree guy over there, he dropped this Pavin's multi-gyro component, which I looked up on AI Universe because I had no idea what it's going to be used for, but I figured it was probably important because it was no drop unique. And it's for the progression quest line to Adonis, which is pretty far into the future. But I figured I'd save the stuff for it because it has like a big XP payout if I can do it. You know, it's always a good thing. I'm guessing this is just a standard mission. Yeah, he guys are pretty low level too. He sent me into like hell with its mission where there's like level 90 mobs in there. Oh, I guess it's because, yeah, all these missions I think will be like whatever level you pulled the mission at, which is 93. So it ends up being pretty easy. I'm guessing this is just a one floor sort of deal, so I can just go through it here. It shouldn't be a big deal. It's the statics that are like the multi-floor everything mission that takes like a half hour to beat through. There is more mobs down that way. Oh, I aggroed them. Oh, it's right there. I guess it's a find item mission. Yeah, you guys aren't shit. Yeah, 10,000 experience. Oh, I dropped a bauble. Too bad those are kind of shit now. I mean, I'm not even sure I have the trade skills on my metaphysics to be able to make that armor about high quality level. Yeah, and I've done this song and dance before. You see like one drop and you're like, oh, it drops all the time, and then you farm for like 2 hours, you get like two that are not the ones you want. Um, that's kind of too high level nano spindle for me. And then of course food stuff. There's the old bait bones. I'm guessing he wants me to pick them up. Alright. So here's the portal. I thought this was like a Project Rubi-Ka thing, but I guess it applies and the random missions as well. Well, I could probably just run back here to the garden statue, save my experience, and just use an insignia. I'll probably have plenty of them. I'm looting everyone I can find, and I'm doing all the quests, so it shouldn't be that hard. Looks like this is the path down. Dr. Jones. Old bait bones in the cave area. It wasn't really a cave, but sure. Here's your bones. And that gave me a decent amount of money. Not much experience, though. Maybe he'll have some... Yeah, he's definitely got follow-up. The subjects, you should... Frank John. The old Notum battery. Okay, it's not a timed quest. I think I might have saw that guy before. Hmm. Alright, so the only quest left up here is this one girl who wants me to just, like, find random shit and kill random shit. So the baits are probably down here with all the other ones, I'd imagine. The Crumbler of Passion, I'll probably just have to look up. I have no idea where that's at. Besides maybe, like, just generally lower skill. I think I vaguely remember seeing some there. Yeah, here's the baits. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't think he'll be that tough. I'm still all buffed up. I'm out of range. Yeah, whenever you pull these guys, you always have to, like, pull them extra far and then step forward. Give him the suck. Yeah, these guys are easy. I already have one of those. What's the next one? Boulder rafters? Oh, this is those guys over here. Rock rafter. What's the third one? Kolana Kana. I have no idea where those guys are. There's Kolana somewhere. One of them shadows, spiders, canyon rafter. Yeah, I don't know why they were so adverse. Or they just, like, they would put Funcom would just put waypoint markers on random stuff and then not other ones that you actually, like, would want it on. It's like the boulder guys are not just around here at least. So I'll probably have to search them up as well. There's these guys over here too. I'll have to clear the way to even get close to them. Well, let's just do that now. I'm hoping these guys are worthwhile. If not, just like, it's either just like they talk or they have like a one-off quest or something. Exploring these guys every time to complete their quest is gonna be a hassle. Let's use some of these rings. They're pretty good right now. These rings. Later on, they're kind of iffy. One who is the same, one who is like the other. Alright. So they don't have anything to say to me. Maybe they're like part of a quest chain. That's probably what they are. So I will clear out the rest of this quest. Well, I'll clear out the baits and return once I figured out where to go. So I've been chasing my tail for a while, trying to find like where to go next. I kind of got like lost trying to find the baits again. And I was looking at the guide and the scaling was like off or different on the guide, so I was looking in the wrong spot for like forever. I was basically like looking in the swamp area, and they're more like up here. But they were like all these mobs are confined to a very small spot on the map that you have to kill. And here are the boulders, kind of just like off in the corner of the map. I kind of wish these kind of quests like just had a map marker. Like if it's just like one mob in the corner of the map, specific mob, probably just put a map marker for it, especially if it's like not even that big of a deal. The rock insignia. Probably just dump that. I've been collecting quite a bit of just random, mostly just insignias. I probably have enough insignias at this point. Now these guys aren't really that challenging. So I'll come back once I am at the koalas. I found the koalas. Once you know what to look for with this particular quest, it's not that hard. Like once you realize the scaling of the map on the guide at least. These guys might be no, they're about the same difficulty. Nothing really that special. So the next part of this quest is the find target quest, and they placed apparently all the targets in Eremite land. It's just like a dozen or so Eremite Dino bosses around here. And you can see I'm kind of tabbing through them right now. But I need to find a crippler. Hmm. I've noticed something. I guess some cripplers down there. I guess it makes sense they're next to the hecklers. But these are croakers. Oh, apparently I found stuff. Croaker. Yeah, this is like Brandon Thorne's quest, except way higher stakes. Shell Eremite. Okay, it's the guys that are up here. What are these guys like? I remember level 1. Hmm. Yeah, I remember the croakers, I think it was. I would farm those for experience a long time ago when the options were kind of limited. Shell Eremite. Yep, I just tabbed over one. The Voltarine Shadow. It shouldn't be that hard to find. They seem to be just like scattered all over the place. Voltarine? I don't know. It seems like kind of a diverse cast of enemies here. Yeah, this is Heckler land here. Pretty close to it at least. Oh, that's a Eremite. I don't want to play with that. I aggro two of them apparently, or they have multiple weapons. I might be stuck on the spot actually, and I can't see because blindness or something. I don't know. Video games. Oh, looks like all my buffs fell off. And time it took to get here apparently. This one seems to be a little trickier to find. It's probably like in this southern section area. This is one of the mobs that didn't seem like it was uh specifically in this kind of area. I remember what all the eremites are. And I've kind of noticed this behavior because I've run through like a ton of mobs. Oh, there's a shadow. So now I need like the Golarash thing. This behavior when you're like running away from mobs. If you would just like run away, like you just hold W key, things will still hit you. Even if they don't really have like they're melee mobs or whatever. I know the Shadowlands mobs have like super range, but they'll like run and hit you. And I've noticed like they're hit you less often if you run and jump, and I'm pretty sure that's the same behavior as on retail, especially with hecklers. It's like a range updating thing. I don't really get it, but if you spam the jump key, you get hit less often, basically. Is what I've concluded. Well, I'm running away at least. That's that damn Eremite again. Should really just find what video effect that is and turn it off. That was probably one of the better decisions they made in the post-rebalance updates. Is getting rid of the blind effect. I don't even think it's like strictly on. I'm pretty sure you can turn it off. I'm just really lazy. Normally these guys are like all over the place. Well, I suppose I can just go back all the way back like the starting area. I just ran all the way back to like the starting zone where I know these guys are at because I could not find one of those. Glue rash? Sure. But now it just wants me to go back and find some hecklers. Should be pretty straightforward. Although, a bit of a walk, drive. I don't know why. This car, of course. Some air might land. This car is just kind of. I'm pretty sure this car's original model was much smaller than this. Like it's either the actual vehicle item itself has like a scale down modifier, or this one has a big like scale up modifier. But like it just looks so kind of stretched and kind of ugly. I mean, the car model itself just looks ugly, I think. I don't know. Especially like the back area. It just looks like it's a insect more than like a car. It's like a big beetle or something. Or slug. Oh, I hate this. I hate this fence. It's like they made it intentionally like look like you can hop over it, but then you just can't because there's an invisible wall. A long time ago on retail, I was kind of silly, 10 years old, and bought myself like a cheap one of these cars because, I didn't know like the flying cars existed. Well, I knew they existed, but I had no idea how to get them. I never had that much money on any of my characters, so instead I bought one of these like cars really cheap and drove around in it occasionally, but almost never really used it because I just like stayed in the temple and the subway almost always. I need to find a heckler. Is this the meta water stuff that we were talking about, or is this just like bullshit water? Hmm. There's no way up here. I think I need to go more north. You think? I think this is the spot that we went to farm hecklers in school because they were running out of ideas how to level up. All right, is that it? Oh, I guess there's the turn-in stage. Fortunately, there's a like a I would say fortunately. There's a statue right here, theoretically, but I don't know if it's in practice. Can I like hop the fence here or something? It's like right there. I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to hop this fence. Nope. Alright, where did it send me? Where am I? I'm in like northern Greater Turk County. I'm pretty close to the temple actually. Hmm. I can give you some ideas. I'm gonna be like a faster way to the inner sanctum maybe. Slightly faster, I guess. If you have like the redeemed skill key, you could just go to Job, Nascence, use the key in one of the gardens, and then warp to the skilled garden and go to that little statue and jump off there. It's like a fast way to enter sanctum, maybe. Oh, I don't really ever go that often, so it's not a huge deal. But I do have to terminate because I don't want to like have to walk or I can use a stuck command and just teleport back to Newland City, but I'm back in the Highlands, hopefully for the last time. Ready to turn these quests in. I found them all. This one in particular seems like it was just added after the fact. These two feel more like they're part of the Shadowlands. This just feels like something they tacked on. Especially because all the mobs, well, in the kill quests, were just like 5 or 10. static mobs in a very tight cluster, just kind of like thrown somewhere on the map. They were all like reskins of a mob that already exists. That was a little, um, not really that much at all. That was really underwhelming reward. Yeah, I wouldn't do this quest again. There was like no, besides just doing the quest just to explore, there's the reward is very poor for that quest. 10,000 experience is like one green enemy for me. Yeah. I guess maybe because you get 5,000 experience in every stage of the quest, maybe that's why that reward is so small. That one's also really bad. Yeah, I got way more experience killing those mobs than like 15,000 XP reward. It seems whoever made this quest also had no idea like what the reward amounts were. I was like, yeah, just make it 10,000. That's a lot, right? And I kind of wonder. I was intern at Funcom making a extra quest line for skill that day. Anyway, this is a good point for me to take a break. None of my quests are on a timer.